I lost power again. Oh, fuck me. I love living where I am. What? And Bear is out there with his hands on the switch. This giant battery banks didn't cost so much. I'd fucking get one installed in this house to get rid of the blips. Or I could actually just get a UPC on my computer. That would solve that issue. Yeah, I just thought of that. I should probably get one. Because at least if the blip happens, I don't lose the entire everything. At least like for a second. 10 years now? Yeah, I need to get one. I need to get one. Because at this rate, it's too common of occurrence where my power will blip and then I'm just like staring at nothing. Okay, well that was a wasted offering, but that's fine. 5C down the drain. Didn't need it anyway. APC? That's not the only brand you know. Okay, I was gonna say, do you have a brand? Yeah. I mean, everything in my room is connected internet-wise, so realistically all it would be is I just UPC out of where I get all my power from for this stuff. And that would essentially take care of it. And it's like, as long as it's like, if I can get, literally, the thing is like, even with that, I just needed like 30 seconds of power. Because that's how long my power was out. It was just like 30 seconds. So it's like, if I could just survive the 30 seconds, then it would be fine. And it would also give me a little bit of a heads up, you know, when things go dark, I'd be like, well, it's gone dark now, and if I don't come back in a little bit, and I run out of power in the UPC, you'll know why. So yeah, I need to invest in one. I don't need a lot of time, just like enough to say. Before you hit the gym. Gonna pump iron. Feeling good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll look into one. Let's be like, hope you're doing well. I'll look into UPC. UPS, not UPC. 18 double one. Huh, okay. I gotta sneeze. Oh, please don't sneeze. You got unethical things ethically. Never mind, I sneezed. Well, at least you're getting them ethically. That's what matters. Ethically sourced unethicalness is always vaguely ethical. Got a Calandra's Touch. And a ring. Chaos, Dex, Resist, minus, Lightning, Life. Oh, +1 endurance charges. Get yourself a Calandra's Touch and a +1 endurance charges. I was like, that ring is okay. And then I saw the endurance. Cool. That's some good ethicalness. That's some good ethicalness. You hate slabs. Well, sell it. Worst case scenario. No, same spot on the left. I hope not. I'm assuming that was probably them essentially error correcting for something. Like having to turn the system on and off again kind of thing, except for power. So yeah, I'm assuming that was some kind of cycling issue that they had to do. Oh right, SSF is a bit different for that. Yeah, you can still probably find uses for endurance charges somewhere, along with Calandra's Touch. I really should put Corrupting Blood stuff on my mana flask, but yeah. Okay. I'll put it on the list. I'll get a UPS. I need to figure out what's like a good brand. I don't know anything about UPSs. I've looked into them once before, but I have no idea about any of them.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Okay. And then what? Left, right. This is a really weird layout. What the hell? It is short, but also very odd layout. $2K total. That's a lot of iron matting. Is it this way? Yes, it is. I just need to push this lever. There's something reverse chill. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I'm usually always going top right. Yeah, the reverse chill with this belt is definitely something to explore if you're into that playstyle. Because I feel like it does make it quite easy. Wow, these are really short paths. Holy shit. These are like near instant paths. Alright, cool. I should have like an hour. That's plenty of time to hopefully finish off the offerings and get the quality I need. I mean, true, yeah, that's a good point. The skitter bots can walk away from you and deactivate the chill on you. That is true, that is true.
Show me your resolve. You are free.
I am free. Bum bum bum. What? Really? Well, okay, I got far. Alright, let's go again. Man, I had twice blessed on that one. I am not having a good day, no.
Ascend with precision.
Damn it. DC servers just died. Oh. Fuck me, man. I just want a lab. First I lose a lab to a power drop that I had twice blessed on. Then I lose a fucking lab to DC server instance crash that I had twice blessed on. The fuck, man. The game knows. The game knows. It knows I'm too powerful. It must put true obstacles in my way, ones that cannot be overcome by sheer skill alone. OBS crash? I mean, if OBS crashes, that doesn't take me out of the game, though. That just means I gotta tell you guys, hold on a second, I'm labbing. Now, blue screen, that would be a problem, yes. Let's not have that one happen.
Traveler draws close to the end of the strength to one's enemies.
The whole world itself crashes.
Show me your resolve. You are inexhaustible.
You are inexhaustible.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Is there a... No. Absolutely not. Skitter bots can be damaged, correct? That's why sometimes the buffs aren't on the mob, they're like down or something? Or what's going on? No?
A potent
They're immortal?
gift from our primitive past.
Why do I sometimes lose the buffs on a mob? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I second guessed myself because I'm stuck on terrain. Oh, is it just UI? They have the buff, but they're not showing it. Okay, that's good then. That's all I need to know. Cause like right now I'm seeing the buff just like not on the mob at all. And I'm like, what? What happened? Where'd my buff go? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Raj. I don't remember the outcome, but I remember it, yeah. I'm gonna fuck off. Right, but it's like when there's only one mob on screen, I figured that they would attach pretty decently, but for some reason they seem to all the buffs sometimes disappear. I'm like, what? What? There's a dark shrine here. I haven't gotten this layout yet. And I'm out to pull the third. Okay. Yeah, no, this is just like sometimes I'm just seeing as long as on like single target, they'll be there. Hover. Yeah, it was something to do with like how you hovered over the mob. It would cause it to be different states, like the that's what it was. It wouldn't refresh the state of the debuff until re-hovering. And you had to like basically like jiggle hover over it, and it would constantly keep updating the numbers. Yeah, I remember that now.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
6 squad tab full of garbage. Holy shit. Gotta give it the old wiggle treatment. Now that right there is a man with priorities.
By the goddess.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I remember it now. Cause yeah, you're right. We did test that. That it was something to do with like wiggling your mouse over the thing to update the status of the mob rapidly. Caused some issues. All good. As long as they are getting the buffs, that's all I really care about. I don't want to wear the belt and not get the full girth of it. We could get Eldritch Altars there. Eldritch Altars. Are they running like the ones that you just get as maps, or the strands? Or the tiers, or whatever the fuck they're called. Maybe messing threads. Yeah, I don't know. They're seeing as there's two things that do the exact same thing. I have no idea which one people are talking about. Disable it with every line. Oh, is that like not supposed to be happening? Maybe. Oh no, you can't. That penalizes. Cannot have Eldritch influence. Ah, okay. So yeah, so memory thread. That's the thing on the Atlas, right? Repeating it. How? Right. So that's these things. Right, yeah, no, that's a good question. How? How do you repeat one of those? Like, how are people not finishing it and opening another one? Dying? Just fail the map? Okay. So basically just portal out, portal in?
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Until it, like, closes it? Rollbacks? Are people, like, rollback abusing those maps? That's crazy. Yeah, cursed state. Okay. $15 quality. Shit. I actually made it to the font. I was able to use it on my gyms. That was 25 GCP I just got there. That's pretty nice. That was a good run. That's a fairly hefty chunk of savings for quality. Now there's emphasis on non-failed maps. I have no idea. That's some level of thinking that someone has done that I don't understand. Those bits? I'm sure someone's figured something out, but I don't know it.
Argus, fetch. Oh, Argus, I shall miss you.
Wrong way. Okay. As long as I can get a decent chunk of this lab usage before it switches off. Attacks are farming. Yeah, I can imagine. You gotta like just figure out what it is that's like gonna be fun for you. It's one of the reasons that like I never really go for a strat. I'm just like whatever seems the most interesting is what I'm gonna go for. Suck an ultimatum out. Well, it seems to be working for you, so.
Strength to one's enemies.
Ghost busting of them. No, I'm probably gonna go back to dusting and looking for those once I get that set up.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Oh hell yeah, Branch. Gotcha. Then send millions of dust and shipments. Yeah, essentially, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Dust is only 1-to-1. You need crops to go with it. That's fine. I guess I'll just have to set up the farmers. Not the end of the world. We can do that. Right. Yeah, we'll see how much I get. Because if it's like, if we If we go Scarab route on it and we fucking juice up the amount of exiles, and the node is working properly now, then it would be a very different world. Because, like, that was me just dicking about with, like, testing it, and I got 500k. If we, like, go hard on it, it should work pretty well. And then we go with all the other stuff, like unique Scarab droppers and such. It would be pretty spicy. Try Glacier City Scar with the Union Crew. Yeah, we could try it. We could try it. I mean, once this guy's up and running, I should be fine. At least that's fingers crossed my hope, right? Every unique map drops some tiled reward. Okay. So this should just behave essentially like my old Trickster, but with a much better AoE. Dude, the amount of people on the video about the new update, like, that I've gotten messages and comments about, people saying like, hey, you should scale AoE with golems. In the video where I say you can't scale the size of the AoE is kind of ridiculous. Literally, like, one of the main points of that video is, by the way, AoE doesn't work, and they're like, you should use AoE. Like, yeah, I wish I could, sure. Yeah, they are. They are. Was it Bashmore? It's a dot. Yes, it's a dot. It's uber dot capped, but it's a dot. Right? I'm pretty sure Mamba gets uber dot cap, right? 32 million uber. If you, like, have invest into it. Unique monsters in area have an additional reward. Unique monsters in area have 30% increased toughness. Ah, okay. The Scarab and the Exiles one? Yeah. Yeah. Dog cap and a spirit mirror to spend on everything. I mean, Uber dog cap is insane. Like, that's such an insane feeling amount of damage. It's ridiculous. It's not, you know, insta-kill on everything, because you're still dog capped on bosses, but you click once and you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, everything's fine with my power. It just blinked earlier a little bit, but yeah, I got power at like 5 a.m. last night. I had such a productive day. No joke, I did. I took apart my entire closet because I need to do that to rebuild it because the rack fell down. I organized a bunch of my clothes. I organized my socks. I built this little Lego McLaren car because I had nothing else to do, so I built this thing. I did a bunch of stuff around the house using a solar lamp. Yeah, it was just like it was a super productive day. I was like, well, and it's dark. I've got nothing to do. I don't even have music. It's just literally me in silence. So let me occupy my time with anything, and I just did all the things I needed to do that didn't require power. Nama. Yep. No, dog cap's not that difficult to hit in terms of like normal dog cap. Uber is a lot harder, but some those archetypes do it pretty well. Yeah, it was super productive. Now I just need to measure out my some wood and put it in the shelves, and my closet's back to actually working.
Be singular of purpose. Your destination
Farming to farm.
dangerous than the journey, ascendant.
Farming to farm. Man farms so he can farm some more. quality. 8 quality. Okay, go good. $18 GCP. So expensive he couldn't afford it. What the hell? Damn.
Ascend with precision.
Yeah, I'd say usually. If Limit's doing something, it's probably pretty good for what it is. He seems to have a nose for picking builds that perform well.
You killed my poor little Argus.
Wild Strike of Extremes. Oh, that thing? Dude, I actually really liked the Wild Strike build I did. The Wild Strike of Extremes build I did. That was fun. That was a fun build. That was a very fun build. And yeah, the amulet making it possible to do again is pretty fucking cool. Though if I'm doing a stacker, we're stacking heavy strike. Impure Aura bot. Hell yeah.
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Not that I'm aware of Twitch, but
To one's enemies.
something is different.
There is no escape. By the goddess, what ambition!
Aura stacking for the merc. Hell yeah.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I'll try to watch them while I stand in a circle. What a riveting build. 221. Holy shit.
Impressive, challenger.
Wicked fridge.
The fridge of the most wicked. Romantically, so much for the 56 months of being one chill fridge.
Reside in dark places.
Hope we're doing well. Like, get the Raven skin. Is that a gotcha skin? Those are so expensive. I fucking hear thunder. No, no thunder. Go away, thunder. I say no. No thunder for you. Just pass. Okay. And now I have a severe thunderstorm warning on my phone. Damn it! No. Weather, I command you to not. I've already lost power once today. I don't need to lose it again after last night. No, I'm just gonna believe it's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna believe it's not that bad. I do wonder what happened, because when I looked up on the website, it literally said fuse fault, fuse fault, fuse fault, fuse fault, fuse fault, fuse fault. It was the entire website was just fuse fault. I'm like, what happened?
An emperor is
They had to literally go from pole to pole on my street, one at a time, doing something. So I was like, huh? I walked up there, like, after the power went out, and I didn't see anything. So, like, I'm not, I didn't look like there was any loose wires or anything. I don't know. Maybe it got struck by lightning and one of those arcing things happened, where it, like, arced through the entire line or some shit. I don't have a fucking clue. All I know is the website said everything was just broken. And I was like, well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, the power cycle, so the fan upstairs isn't on. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Broke your computer. Holy shit. That's a powerful frog. Computer restarted itself. Holy shit. That is quite something. One very powerful resub. Able to take out machinery as we know it. I am the storm that is approaching. Hell yeah. Do, do, do. I didn't even pick up belt items. Yeah, it's just like instinct to pick them up for me right now. I'm slowly like weaning myself off of not picking them up. I just look at them on the ground real quick and I'm like, nope.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the throne is the
Some of them can still be good, you just need to...
You are relentless. You are free.
Oh, has he? Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck, I've been in the dark for the last... bit, so... 20, 20, 16, 16. Okay, two more. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me grab an update then. Well, okay, I'll grab it after I lab. Because I have limited time.
Ascend with
It's really hard finding weapon with it. Oh, really? Oh. Gotcha. There's a 1 second animation of Shaper every time. Ah.
Argus does enjoy new playthings.
Interesting.
You killed my poor little Argus.
I mean, I'm down to give it a crack. Because it just sounds extremely fun and gimmicky. Fire lightning dot in the game currently. Problem is, it instantly smells like Dory's under that circumstance. But I don't know. What an interesting thought. I see. A Flato Flourish work with the new Shaper Slam stuff. Huh. Certainly interesting.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Oh, it's like that. Try LA dot dip balls are. So he uses one of the three. So you have to like essentially scale for.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Oh. Okay. So then it's going to be. Wait. It is still classified as your. Okay, so it'd be an Admiral play. Right? Probably.
Dark influences reside in dark.
Fancy animation. So, beefy DPS stuff. Is it? Battle Mage Admiral? Crit Battle Mage Admiral? Oh no, that beam doesn't then get any benefit from that. From crit. I guess that's not the end of the world. Maybe. Gain remembrance needs to cast by spending ES. You gain several in 1 second. 2k every year. Got it. EB and +5 spells for. Huh, okay. Rapid Covenant. To get like a really expensive cast.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only
It's a thonker.
as those he commands instead.
It's a thonker.
Leadership is a life sentence. Goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain.
I feel like you would still want to go
Suppose.
Inquisitor with it. Because then you have a way of getting the mana, the ES back rapidly. That's the stats for it. Legacy of the Rose. $300 increased fizz, 40 cast speed, 5 all skills. Does have some high stats. For 4,100. 4,100. Oh, but it's not, no, it's not random. So, okay, I gotcha. So the staff, you get one of the skills. So you do get to build around the skill that you want to use from the staff. Okay. Okay. So he doesn't randomly cast one of the three. You get to choose what you want to build around. Okay. Old balls or the dot one? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean that means they're all good then. Fatal Flourish Slams. Flourish Slams do sound pretty cool. If they work. The balls can be echoed. Balls can be echoed, you say. Cold Balls of Shaper. Because the beam seems like it would be the hardest to utilize unless you can, because it's just like, I don't know, the beam seems hard. But slamming the balls. Don't slam the balls, but slam and the balls. Sounds like it would be something you could probably make use of. The beam is hard, but the balls are supple. Hell yeah.
An aspirant.
The beam and the balls? Okay. Look.
Promising. An emperor must keep, though the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Hmm.
Violence is delicate. You are free.
You are free. Beam as city of the ball. Okay. That is a lot of cold. Pierces all targets, penetrates resistances. 25 pen. Okay. 53. So 10,000. And you're saying this one has a CD? 10-second cooldown. Would it really have the cooldown on the beam, on the staff as well? I guess it would. I don't know.
Ascend with precision.
Hmm. Well, soon. Do you have the beam variant? Yeah, okay. Because I feel like if it's got a 10-second cooldown, the beam variant's like nigh unusable. Right. In that situation, I could see it then.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But like as a main skill. 'Cause if you can have multiple beams up because it doesn't have a cooldown, that would be interesting. Because then it would work as a clear skill, but otherwise I think the balls would be the play. The balls probably would be the play. That would look really fucking badass, actually. Running around, shapers spawning everywhere, chucking balls out everywhere, doing some damage. Inquisitor, crit. Wait. They have no crit chance. Hmm. Huh. I wonder if that's actually the case, or they just don't have a crit chance there.
The weary traveler draws close to the endless lends strength to one's enemies. No two battles are alike. Such resilience
5 base.
is the offspring of
Inquisitor would fix that then,
time.
if you have to. Eight crit on the staff, however. It's called Shaper's Despair. Huh. That's not how it's worded. Devastation, devastation, ire. There it is, despair. Okay, it is there. +5 level of all spell skills for. Huh. It's 5 spell skills when you have it all, like. Hmm. They be GMP'd?
Not all murders
Little
are
gift
equal.
from our primitive past.
Yeah. I mean, something cold based, right? Because you gotta suck up a lot of mana, but you might as well. Hmm. It does, but I'm thinking. How? Hmm. It's really the ES factor that I'm thinking about.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Is only as efficient to entertain commands is to dance with death.
Because you would need to be able to generate quite a lot
Receive your sentence.
of energy shield.
Resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Actually, no, it doesn't feel weird. It might. Wait, hold on. Because you would go... IS... Righteousness... Battle Mage. You wouldn't go Inevitable Judgment. Crit, Battle Mage that convert all the fizz to cold from the staff. I am on the clock, yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Yeah, but that makes everything cost under shield. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. It sounds like a straightforward enough approach. To the skill. It does seem like it would work. It just depends on how fast you could theoretically spam the ball summon and then what you combone it with. But it could work. Could be a way to do it. And then you just walk around being Shaper. Summoning Shaper. The Stan of Shaper, if I do say so.
You are free.
Zana's dad and me. Nice. But not wrong. Yeah.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
That would work, actually. I need to buy a staff and see if it has base crit.
Ascend with precision.
When I equip it. Because it should give me the tooltip for it. So we can figure out if it's got crit or not.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll do that after I'm done running lab. I'll pick one up and see. If it's got crit. There is, yeah. But then you have to generate ES regen, yeah. I'm trying to think of ways to generate that much ES regen, because that's honestly going to be the hardest part. That's why Inquisitor is what I'm leading with right away, is because that's just the easiest way to generate that level of ES.
Resilient.
Pious is so strong for that.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
A swift end.
Pious is just super strong for that level of ES regen. Not a whole lot of things can
Influences reside in
compete with it.
places.
So we'll see. Use the. I mean, it's possible, yeah. But yeah, electric battery is baked in to the stuff. Comes with EB. I had to spend 2,000 ES. I mean, 2,000 ES isn't unspendable. It's totally spendable. It's just a matter of, yeah. It's a matter of spending it and generating it back at a rate that makes sense.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Self-damage, of course. Self-damage? Spending wouldn't do it. Like, taking damage won't spend ES.
Strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as
Spend is only when you cast.
You are condemned. By the goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Trigger self-damage, trigger level. Got some damage taken. If you scale 400 up, regen up. Still, I don't know if that's even enough yet, though. I gotta. What does that scale up to? Like in comparison to Inquisitor? I think Inquisitor might just be stronger. Inquisitor can get like insane. Yeah, I see why Replica Covenant was the idea, just to essentially force it to have a insane cost to it. Whatever it is. And then whatever you're doing, I mean, essentially whatever you're doing, you don't even echo. So what do you do? Cast Frost Bomb really expensively. Sort of a joke, but not also. I mean, yeah, scaled up Giga Frost Bomb, that's really expensive. It'll do all your exposures, everything for you. And then you have balls flying everywhere. I mean, yeah, realistically, wait, no, that is actually completely viable, isn't it?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Maybe.
Must navigate fire through
It might be. I need to look at Frostbomb as a gym, but
Is delicate. The trap of tyranny
that might legitimately be an option. With converting, it acts weird from what I've heard. Beam doesn't have a CD? As in, like, you can have multiple beams on your screen at the same time? It just spams them? Interesting. Really? Huh. Let's go. Each cast is once. So you could actually fill the screen with beams as well. It took the crafted suppress and made it into a actual suppress? It upgrades crafts into items? Oh. Interesting.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I see. Scorching Ray costs enough.
justice will prevail.
I think there is a world if you can keep enough like stuff on the thing, right? Like that's the thing. You need to end up with an item that has I think one divine is what it was. One Neversink talked about it on Twitter. I don't know what it is right now. Hmm. 117? Oh, okay. More people are getting into it, so there's more. Hmm. Beams, huh? Now to stand still for the beam. Yeah, because it's Shaper beaming it, right? It's just you have to pay the cost. Right. So a 10,000 elemental damage beam. Or a fuck ton of Shaper balls. Or a Giga Slam. Why do I feel like I'm just gonna make 3 builds with this one staff? They all sound fun to make. 1,500, even better. These all sound like really fun to make. Different variants of this idea. Nothing per minute. No, I did not. You're right. Hmm. Well, the first one is the easiest. Is probably the Shaper balls.
Draws close to the end. Loneliness lends strength to one's enemies.
You know what I should do, for safety's sake? I should probably buy one of each 3 staffs.
Such resilience.
The resin shit, does it?
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Interesting sounding. I like it.
Dark influences reside in dark.
I like the sound of it. The cut of their jib. Yeah, 2 of them need to be +5, and then the attack one doesn't matter. Oh, wrong way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He'll do one of them. Sure. 100%. And I'm a day behind now on this guy, so yeah, I'll look into it real quick. I'll see what they cost while they're still cheap. It's over. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque
I like
affair.
this idea. Don't know what I'll do with him, or when I'll do it, because I need to finish this guy fully. Since now people actually expect a full guide for this thing.
To strike, an
But,
emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as
it will probably be next then.
You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Mine's glare. It loves to glare so glaringly. Wait, what? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm already here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kaiser. Click eyeball and gobble. Mm-hmm. I will once I'm safe. Global crit, all resist, fire damage, lightning damage, bows. Damn. T1, T1, T4, T4. Or T2, T4. That's one hell of an eyeball. Somewhere there is a bow user licking their lips. Okay, I think I got time for one more lab after this. It duped as well. Look, aren't you feeling fantastic about your tier 0 dupe?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What was that, Hunter? I mean, true, you did already dupe like some of the good stuff, so you got that advantage going for you.
A swift end.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
There's more than the beam thing says. What? In what way?
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Ah, I got you, bits. Want to find one because you've never been able to. Makes sense. Oh, another exceptional support. Alright, last one was an Empower. This one is an Enlighten. Boom! Baby, I said it would happen, and it did happen again. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, this is why I do this so often, is because, like, pretty much every single time I've gotten Enlightened doing this. 140C. Nice. I'm just gonna level this one up. Put that point in that. I'll chuck it on in a second. Gotta get it one more run. It does 11k of each element DPS over 3 seconds. 11k over 3.
Ascend with precision.
Over 3 seconds. Of each element over 3. So 33. It's doing 11k a second. Right? Or is it saying 11k of each? It's doing 11k. Ah, okay, 11k that lasts. Huh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. That's a fuck ton. That has got to be the highest beam damage that's existing. That seems insane. How is that possible? Pipe dot multi. This is true. You have to use generic. Or, like Bits is saying, what's the going black market price of an original sin? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it can't be converted. Ah, shit, you're right. It doesn't convert. Once you try. Apparently it's different when you equip the thing. It does have lightning.
The weary traveler draws close to the endless lens.
Has blue text? Okay. Hmm.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Okay, I guess I'll buy one of each staff, and then I don't know. Now the beam one does seem has larva farming. I've got an Empower, Enlighten, 3 Frost Blinks of a Wintry Blast, and saved myself about 200 GCP. I am early, you're right. So, pretty damn well. There is a reason I like doing this nowadays with the new lab. Yeah, Enlighten from lab? Yeah, one of the lab things is change a support gym into a a support gym into an exceptional gym. And it's one of the 3. So, it makes lab actually pretty nice to run. Just normal. This is just offerings to the goddess. I do this to save myself GCP. I just run the normal shit. And then that way, when you get to the end of the lab, you always get to use like 2 clicks on gyms you need to do, which is like a couple GCP. Yeah, I have to level up like 10 fucking things, so.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Okay, let's go. Do.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Though the lab is about to change, so. Yeah, it wouldn't be too surprising. But yeah, I wanna definitely then. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go get back in so I can get one more run.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your
'Cause I didn't get as much GCP as I hoped because I got a bunch of other stuff that I had to use it on, which is good. Like I'm not at all bothered by the fact that I
receive your sentence.
got good shit, but
You are free.
it's this again. Equality, nice. Actually, I should use that 20 quality on the Enlighten. What am I doing? Go! Ah, that sucks, yeah.
I need to be
Hopefully the disconnects are for the most part fixed.
Justice will prevail.
Yeah. Am I wearing clarity? I am. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. I mean, that is insane. Like, if those are the numbers, that is crazy. Like, even if they're, like, slightly off of those numbers. Yeah, it's like... That seems stupid. And if you said you could have two beams up at once? So you can actually, like, as long as you're just fucking clear, like, casting them fast, like, burning through the ES fast enough, you could just keep beaming? That's crazy. Hell yeah, Smokes. Got some good sleep. It's going well. It's going well. You can't stack degens, but the PoDB says it has a 10-second cooldown, Raj. I was like, oh, I can't use a skill that has a 10-second cooldown. Was it teaming? But if it's if you can like cast it pack to pack to pack, if you could like burn enough ES, then it could work, right? Because that seems insane. That's so much damage.
What ambition.
Summon Shaper has a 0.5-second cooldown. It's the only CD.
Suffering and
So you just need to spend that ES every 0.5 seconds if you want to like giga cast it pack to pack. Man, that's Dude, that sounds so nuts in terms of damage. That's like absolutely insane levels of damage. All you have to do is figure out a way to sustain that ES cost. Scales off spell damage, right.
A potent little gift from
That
our
seems
primitive past.
stupid. Okay, I'm gonna buy the stabs. Try exposure, dot multi-scaling, defense. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Got 3 days off. League's really fun. The mercs are a bit rippy, but they just got patched down a little bit, so they should be a little bit less rippy, but League's really fun. I don't know. I think the next build might be Shaper Beam then. That seems insanely strong. If it's 33k dot base, that's just stupid. You steal it with Mage Blood. Yeah. Well, like I said, I gotta finish this build first. People want a guide on this, so I will, I'll put that as the next build. We'll go golems, or I gotta figure out if it's, no, yeah, it's golems then, probably. It's not Inquisitor, but then I gotta figure out that ES regen shit. Fuck. We'll figure that out somehow.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
But I'll have to buy the staff real quick. Steel Vob Ashen.
Fidelity,
Oh yeah, true, I could.
such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Start the recharge.
Misery loves company, I suppose.
It's EB. That is true, isn't it? Okay, so there are ways to solve it then. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Elementalist, Shaper Staff, Beams.
Just need a moment to catch
Beans. No beams. Something. $33k DPS. That can't be.
Swift end.
That can't be right. That just can't be right. That's so much. It's like the biggest base dot I think I've seen in the game. Yeah, they do. But the problem is, ooh, I didn't think of that. Well, comes down to how we pay the cost. Because the golem taking up sockets, along with everything else, might be kind of tricky. We might be socket starved. Unless I can pay the cost with, like... Archmage doesn't convert itself if you're wearing EB, right? Can't, like, do that. Seven hell, 6 for the golems. Yeah, maybe.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire.
Okay. Last lab for the day. Unless the lab continues to be good, but I gotta wait for the new lab notes after I do this. 8 quality. Okay, so all those up by GCP4. Those are GCP4. That's GCP'd. Those can stay as they are. 15, 20, 15. And those are all empty. Okay. Another 20. Okay, cool. Not bad. Another 28 GCP saved. I'll take it. Pretty fucking good run, I'd say. All things considered. Saved a bunch of money, got a bunch of frost blinks to sell, got an enlighten for myself. Huh. That might be money as it is. Just to sell. Let's see. Sell the frost blinks. Unless I use one. No, probably not. Let's swap you around. Let's see. What am I not using right now? Purity is definitely being used. Rice. Those are not being used. Okay. Okay. And then... Can I fit discipline in now? Yeah, that's the extra one I have. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There we go. Okay, everything's back in where they need to be. Okay, I cannot fit that in yet. Thought as much. Close, but no. Still need a lot more reservation efficiency. Alright, I'll wait for Poe Labs to refresh. And then, let's see. Frost, blank. Frost. Blank of Wintry Blast. Those are 40C apiece. Alright, cool. So that's 40C there. Real easy. I'll take that. Nice and clean. Pays for everything. Clear. 84. To level of all skill gems. Spell skill gems. Wand. Okay, not as much. I'll reel it. Cast speed. Still can sell for like... Let's see. Did I get anything? Lacerate. I mean, some of the stuff might be money to somebody. The quality things. But I'll keep them for myself. Last shit I gotta buy later on. Okay. That'll work. And then then, so that's there. And then 20, 20. Okay, now I need to buy some GCP. To round off the rest of the things. Unlike I don't really want to do all of them over and over again, so. Then again, I don't know if I have the money to buy more. I do probably want to sell these two, because I'm not probably using these all flames myself. What are you at? 185 for the ethereal. Okay. And the gilded is at 130, 1 to 44, 1 to 49. Alright. I have two. Sell these for 50. And then I've got one of these. And those are 1 to 200. There we go. Sell those off slowly. Coward's Trial. Yep. I'll take it. Level that up. Oh god. Oh, as in you're not running it? Wait, what are we doing? Yeah. Sure, I'll just, you're not running? Okay. Well then, I'll just run it for folks then. That works. Anybody need Coward's Trial XP? Anybody need XP? You? You want a mag? Invite. Invite. Yeah, 20 cards a day. We're gonna map for 10 to 15. Ouch. You're an XP eater. Get in here. Yeah, the mercs are probably gonna be a bit squishier, no doubt. You need help. Yeah, anybody else want in? We got one more spot. If there's any XP enjoyers. Nobody else? You want any spoops? Are you, like, dying or living? Got another one? I mean, sure, yeah. Digi groups? Let me... Shit. Hold on. Let me take these out. Because... You be down? Okay. Oh, as in, like, rotate? Yeah, we can rotate them afterwards, if you guys want. We just need, like, one more person. Ah. What? Okay. Okay, now we really do need another person. I'm getting spammed for my frost blinks. Anybody else? Somebody, XP? You? Get in here. Let's go. Get the people some XP. One of you is probably able to just kill all this stuff, maybe. Oops. Didn't upgrade update my filter. Right, Graves, yeah. That does sound pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not surprised the desire to deal with it is reaching pinnacle levels of done with it. Well, hopefully they can figure something out. Whatever the fuck is DDoSing them can be stopped in some way. Or mitigated or whatever they can come up with. Tank, huh? Thing don't matter when you can just tank. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common to hear that the EU servers are having a shit show. Like, I mean, if GGG is to be believed on, it sounds like they're just like non-stop getting DDoSed on EU, which is fucking weird to me still. I don't really get why that would be, but apparently that's a thing. Oh, 0.2? Yeah, which is crazy to me. Like, why? Like, did someone just, like, absolutely fucking decide to have a vendetta against the company as a whole? Yeah, 0.2 was when they started talking. Well, it's when they, like, started acknowledging it. Who knows how long it's actually been going on. But yeah, that is also true. EU's always been slightly up shit's creek paddle. I mean, true. Yeah, people are bored and interesting, I guess. Better or worse. I feel like there would be a plethora of things I would rather be doing with my day than spending any time or interest in that, but who am I to say what's right and wrong in these people's heads? Sure. I mean, honestly, probably more exciting, to be fair. I feel like of all the things that could be happening, that's probably more exciting. 'Cause I mean, really, what kind of weird self-satisfaction are you getting from just like ruining other people's enjoyment of a video game? Like, I don't get it. I don't get what the point of it is. Oh, nice bash. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. And we'll do the next one and keep going. I mean, maybe they're fucking jorking at the same time. Maybe that's how they get their kicks. They double up on it. I don't know where to put points. The only one who didn't level. I mean, I was about to level now. I definitely won't level for a while here. I'm doing this mostly to level up my jewels, to be honest. I picked that up. Go away. Need jewel levels. This is a nice fast way of boosting up my stack of fucking blast frames that I need to level up again. Because the last stack failed horribly. Yeah, it was full. I'll do that. More gym levels, go. Right, Gribs, yeah. No, that's understandable. Understandably very frustrating. I do hope they can get to the bottom there. DDoS bullshittery. Is us? Heroes are still 220. That's probably what sold of mine then. Because I put it up for 200 and it's, I think that's what sold like instantly. Oh, someone crashed. One sold on him. Cheapest at the moment. Damn. So it's just basically skyrocketing then. It's essentially just skyrocketing.
Even I know when to withdraw.
Yeah, another stack of level ups for the gyms.
I need more pockets.
Hold on, my inventory is completely full. I was picking up flask and stuff in case I need them for later on. Okay. Run yours? Alright. Loot's yours. As normal. Loot away. Let's go. If it was connected with GMP Connect Blast. Oh shit. And KB. I wonder. I don't know if I'm curious to see if like it's better to have a 1 or 2 skill merc, you know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like you want a 1 skill merc, so that's all they use. I'm picking up. It's an instant infamous gear on the merc. Sec, here's a party invite. Yeah. Oh, I guess a lot of people want that then. Is it the mercs causing these to shit out so much stuff? I don't remember there being this many things when we normally run these things. You're not picking up all the goodies? I'm gonna take your jade flask then. Hey look, there's a reliquary key. I'll pick it up for you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing it for. I'm actually like grabbing flask and bases because those are good. Map on the rules, oh, that's fun. I'll go back and loot all that shit then. I'll take it. I'm broke as shit. Oh, right, romantic, I'm broke as a biscuit. I'll loot it all.
You waste good stock, exile.
Enlighten. Well, the enlighten's for me. Okay. I'm gonna go back and loot all the crap that I saw left behind. Because I am legitimately in need of like alterations and scraps. I am that broke. Appreciate the XP. Oh, really? Oh, alright. I'll come grab that.
I need more pockets.
That is handy. I don't know what for, but it's
Just
handy.
need a moment to catch my
should-
breath.
I mean, it's gonna start going towards my chest piece then. Whose Voidborn key do I have? Are we just opening the Voidborn key? And seeing what's inside? Open for content. Just gonna smash it open. And see what's there. See what the future holds. See how fucking rich we are. Alright, let's do it. Boom! Oh yeah, I did have sales. Okay, I'll do sales after we open the key. What's in the box? Mage blood! Actually, no, headhunter. I feel headhuntery. Really? A garb of the ephemeral. That is unexpected. Yeah, I guess so. Merc chest acquired. Huh. Okay. I mean, of things I could get, it's not the worst. I'll take it. Not the worst case scenario. R resist, attributes, crit, life. I want to sell it. Really? How much is it? Or ignoring the rolls. Oh. Yeah, no, that's straight up going for sale. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about that. Get the hell out of here. Makes it immune to slows. Yeah, I was gonna say, hell no, get that shit out of here. I'm gonna sell that shit in a heartbeat. I'm not gonna stick around and have something that costs 5.5 divine on me. I don't even know what the divine price is right now. I have chaos. I want divine. 157. 157 divided by 2, 78.5. Okay. Now we do the thing where I get spammed really quickly because I'm gonna leave and come back into my own zone. And these Frostblinks of Wintry Blast are gonna go on sale. Fine. Oh, even the greed's sold for way overpriced. Alright. 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020. Yep. Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool. And then this one needs 5. That one's done. That one needs some. I got a couple that need to still level up. Alright, that's fine. That's hunky-dory. Damn, okay, well that made some money, okay. I literally don't have places to spend points. Should really look into that. I just don't want to right now. It's not because I gotta change the clusters out, I think. Go to 2 small larges. Not the big large. Maybe. I don't know. Don't really know what to do with that. Press mastery. Phasing? Unless I did... Do I have the money to buy this now? How much are these? Ouch. 300. If I put it that way, maybe. Yeah, I got wave. Is that worth it for him? I mean, it's a level to all the awakened gems. It's not insane, no, but it would put them all at level 5 right now. It would level them all up to 5 instantaneously. Okay. Well, no, I need to go do actual maps because chances are good I get spammed in a second. Frostblinks. Wait, did I put them up for sale yet? I didn't price them, right? And now I get spammed.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Well, haven't got all day.
Nothing.
Time to bag me a kill. Catch this scum. Trough and code, innit? Lose the pace.
Oh, that was quick. The garb sold instantly. I guess shiny garb. People like shiny garb. Okay, well now we have 8 divine. Class suffix. Yeah, I think there's
You
still.
picked the wrong job, assassin.
You just have to find them, don't you?
When does a bride ride set
Cargo's moving like a drunk sloth.
If my work.
I'm jumping in. The spleen. The poor spleen.
Assuming Ben. Huh. Ah, fuck. I don't remember how I was setting this up. The power went out last night when I was working on that.
Power interference.
Damn it.
Just do it.
Guff was supposed to go to research? Oh my god, I can't remember.
Just do
I gotta look up the stupid thing again. Damn it. Okay, I got this one still. I closed the other one. Shit. I need to make an image of this so I know where the fuck I'm putting people. Cost of ethereal. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe not if they're gonna be that expensive. Gravicius and Varici are in transport. And then Guff, if we're going that one. And Janus are in research. Okay. Transport. Okay. So no, you don't go the transport.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
You're in the right place.
Oh, not pretty.
Just need a moment to catch.
Whoa.
Keep your word.
Okay.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Yeah, those are some insanely expensive flames.
One death is as good as another.
Rushing them might be better.
A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge.
Guff moves
is
to
it?
intervention.
Putting aside
No.
your goals here, have you considered the joy?
I will be cruel in my methods.
It's possible.
Not all murders are equal.
Because, that is quite the cost. No doubt. No fucking doubt about that.
My word, exile.
Each cog must
kind of
turn
cowardice
if the
is this,
machine
assassin?
is to work. Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Okay.
If you think I'm going to say...
I just can't bring my.
You're fine.
I'm afraid the only you will only
Wait.
garner from me that which I wish you to know.
Nope, you were the wrong one to do. Whoops.
I just can't bring myself to.
You're correct.
The Kadui way is sometimes bitingly cold, but it is still the way.
You're in the wrong house.
Ancestors, give me strength to withstand.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want?
And nothing. Okay. Oh, police. Nope.
Food for the machine.
Okay. Mark died again. Healing. Tooltip is 605k now. Okay. It's getting there. We should break a mill once we're Waking Gyms level up one time. So now the question is, chess piece. Chest piece of massive defensiveness, I guess, is the next crafting project. I wonder if the formula for a Giga Chest has been cracked yet. Using the memory strands system. Guess I could just like look and see. What's the Oh, right. That's what I was supposed to buy. The Legacies of the Rose. I have the money for them now. Let's buy buy these things. Shaper's Ire. 5. $3067. Okay. That's a pretty good one. One divine for a better one. That's probably good enough. 36,272 for 50C. That's probably good enough for that one. Then I'll buy the other one.
Do not hesitate.
113 strength. Well. Let me check real quick. Oh, my quiver is giving me strength. I see. That doesn't make things complicated. Okay. You cannot use the skill yourself. Shaper Memory will use it for you. 72 to 10 cold. Skill repeats additional 2 times. Fires 3 times. Fires 1 projectile. Projectiles pierce all targets. Penetrates 200% cold resistances. Okay. Yeah, I know. There are multiples. Okay. It's gonna take so long for me to do it on this one. Hut. Okay. It's remembrance. It's a part of the staff. It's these things that are stacking. Okay, so you actually have to press the button. Ah, okay. Interesting. So let me get it 4. Oops, let me get it 4-socketed so I can at least get a green on there to see. And then we grab ourselves some greater multiple projectiles. Now what happens? It's a 2-button playstyle, huh? What's about? 200 penetration of cold resistances. That's insane. And now? Oh my god. Okay. That is a lot of balls. Alright, so if you can spend it fast enough, you can do some fucking crazy shit. Alright, that one's pretty cool. That one's pretty fucking cool. No, there's no way to reduce the amount needed. You just gotta spend a lot. Okay. So then we buy the other one. Which is Despair. Despair is a divine. Despair won't care about Battle Mage, so that's fine. It just cares about cast speed. Despair is actually the one that has value to it. I guess that makes sense. No, wait, that's Devastation. Wait. That's Despair. I need Ire, right. Like, wait a second, which one am I looking at here? Oh, you can't, okay. Despair, Devastation, Devastation, Devastation. Ire. Can you not? Oh, you can't like zero down like that. Interesting. For some reason, Ire cannot be searched for. The other ones can. Ire is unsearchable. Okay. Fuck it. I'll buy the one that exists that's good. I've got money. I want these before something happens to them. This guy's probably like, who the fuck is buying this shit? Most plus 5. Right, yeah. I can understand that. Yeah, I'm definitely going for the other reasons for it. Okay, this one should be interesting. This is the one I'm now the most excited about. Oops. +3, +3, +5. Oh, holy shit, yeah. I can see that being very cool for it. Okay, so what does this say then? Look at those numbers! Holy shit. That is something. That is a lot of something. Holy fuck. That is such an insane level of scaling. Like base damage. It doesn't scale with levels, but I mean it starts off higher level than anything else with levels does, so. Alright, so what does this look like? Shaper? Beam me. Damn! It's a thick boy. That's a thick boy right there. I need a faster way to generate charges. Apples the clear score? Yeah. Holy shit, it's so long! What the fuck? Does it not end? Hold on. Does it legit not have an end? This thing is fucking nutty. Oh, it does. It like ends over here. It ends. It like tips off. It gets slightly smaller. Holy shit. That's might be the setup to do it. Empower Swift, Unbound, Render. Black Flame, Mings? What the hell? Yeah, maybe. No, he's got like Agony in his staff with Wintry Blast. He's not supporting it anyway. He's not scaling the staff anyway. Tablet's there, sure. Okay. Definitely next build is this thing. This is fucking sick looking. Straight up. That is the next build. That is so fucking stupid. I love it. That is straight up the next build. Without a doubt, I am gonna build that next. I like that. Just triple elemental beams of goodness. Just sending it down mid lane. There's one for balls, one for beams, and one for slam. It's the devastation is the slam one. Here's another one besides golems. The slam one I don't entirely know how I would like attempt to make. I just wanted the spell ones, but I don't know how to make the slam one. Right now, off the top of my head, so I'm not gonna buy that one. I just bought those. That beam skill is fucking sick. Ooh, I could buy sovereignty. Yes, that's what I have money for. That's what I have money for. 3 silver oils. In white maps. It's all good. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Okay. Set that up. Melee slam god with shaper slam? Maybe, yeah. Some kind of like hybrid with it. That was quick.
What have you got? Hello.
Hello. Alright. I'm just slamming. No, I'm just multi-modding it. For the fire damage over time multi. Okay. Is that now enough to run? It is, okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That gets in that, okay. But then I have a really big mana issue. Okay. But it does put me at 6,000 ES. 2 hard crashes today? Oh. That's not good. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna become the Shaper. Fucking beam it up. Beam it the fuck up. Beam it the fuck up, huh?
Let's solve this like men. A conflict.
Disgusting. Fight like a nobleman, ever might.
I guess we should talk.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Stay, dog. Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Rain's fine over there.
Death. I've seen your strength.
Dragon's fine over there.
Strong and reasonable.
Oh, right, loot filter. Dude. Shaper beams.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
He's miffed.
Dear friend, you know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy.
Gravicius,
verify with a confederate of mine that I
not
do in
Riker.
fact
Gravicius
know
and
what
Guff.
I know.
Janice and Ricci.
You
Okay,
know?
I don't care about you. You're an intervention? Whilst traffic explain plus down, so it costs too much ES than Slam Staffer. Whilst traffic extremes with the Slam Staff? Oh, yeah, sure. Ah! How the hell did I just click? There. I'm not following what that sheet is suggesting, but depending on what you want to do, you can make your choices from there. I mean, yeah, the cost of ES on it was insane. I remember that when I was using it on the last setup. So it would actually slam quite rapidly.
Cruelty than caging a wild animal.
You're not wrong.
You're undercutting the success of our entire. The cage beckons.
You know what I could do with those extra points that I have for now, is I could put them in the mana flask and just use that as my mana generator.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Good.
I'm no traitor. The Inquisition never.
A species' survival is only truly tested
Or moves the
when its
fort,
environment
Jorgen moves the
changes.
research.
If you want to kill me, then kill me. If you want to test me, well, I have an idea.
You are truly a savage beast.
Hmm.
Low on mana.
The Archmage? I don't think so. Spend a percent. That's what I was debating. If there was like a way to essentially like percent spend, but I don't know of anything that comes to mind at least. Oh, also yeah, you're stuck with electric battery on it, so that's what I was thinking earlier. Archmage doesn't work with that.
Local, need your aid. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to make that stuff do some insane fucking damage. Because that base number is huge. Unless there's some weird gimmick with it where it's not gonna do what I think it does. Autofills Poe too. But Poe too. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Man. Giant shaper beams. I can't believe the frostballs fucking have 200% pen. That's nuts. Boat game does well. Yeah, I mean those all flames are insanely priced.
I shall wear it.
I'm sure they make people money, but yeah, that's pretty hard to turn down that amount of.
Is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still.
Flesh and blood.
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
Right, yeah. You have to really like
Low on mana.
do it correctly to make your money back on those, so it's just way better to sell them. Agreed. Hey, doesn't matter to me. I'm happy selling them. I don't hit. No, some of the things do. Doesn't the new Tartarus Wave of Conviction have pen on it as well? I'm pretty sure that one has baked in 15 pen or something. I think. At least it did in the data mine? I don't know if it actually does. Actually, I'll take it back. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have the new wave in front of me, so. Because I think their quality was. No. Fuck it, hold on. Why am I guessing? I can just fucking look. Wave of Tartarus. Yeah, penetration. Yeah. The quality is pen. Okay. 15 pen on 20 quality. Yeah, okay. I was like, I knew there was at least one more. There was one more somewhere that did do that. I just had to like dig in my head. But 200 pen's nuts. That means you just don't like you just straight up
Just need a moment
it all.
to catch my breath.
Like you just nothing has resistances against you. Which is crazy. Crazy, I say. That would do so much damage. Both of those stabs are insane. If you can feed the staff, it is insane amounts of power for a spell. Like they're just fucking broken. Unless there's something I'm not understanding about them, but they seem absolutely fucking deranged. It's not for mapping. I mean, not in that sense, but like you could use a different skill, and depending on the cost, if you could, like Kaiser said, Replica Covenant or something, make it so that the cost is so high that you could click once with a no spell and you're basically there. You can just like click beam, click beam, click beam. For balls versus balls. Balls. We got balls.
Just do it.
Guff, not intervention. No, wait. Fuck. Gravicius. Yeah, Guff is in research. Guff is in research. Why do I keep forgetting this?
The only option here, I'm afraid.
Guff is in research.
There's only one fee. Oh, not pretty.
Death's the only option.
You only get one
here, I'm
remembrance per
afraid.
cast. Oh, okay, so you just have to make sure your cost is 200? Okay. That's fine then.
Just do it.
So get your cost to 200, then get your cast speed high enough to deal with the rest of it. Okay. They give little buffs to things, like if you hover over it with your mouse cursor you can see it, and it's the whatever keys you've assigned them to. I think mine are assigned to the F keys. But depending on what if you played in Sentinel, I think they use those keybinds. I think you can also click on them, but yeah, if you hover over them, you can read what they do.
Be careful.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need to switch over to a necrotic armor. That's next, and that should probably push me up to the next threshold. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I have no idea how controller would do that actually.
Low on mana.
Yeah, each one does a little bit of different thing. Buffs and debuffs and roulette things and stuff differently. Who's back? Stream is back. We're finally able to game. Even though I lost power again today, but thankfully, knock on wood, since then it's been on. Thankfully it's stayed on since then, so we're good. I will invest in a UPS. Hopefully mitigate some of those hiccups. Yeah, no, everything was, for me, everything was fine. We just have a lot of branches everywhere. Oops. We do have one fallen tree, but it's like far away from the house, so it wasn't anything dangerous or worrisome. But yeah, overall everything's fine. Nothing problematic, thankfully. It's just essentially that's that time of year where we have a lot of storms blow through. It's mostly just because they're like such quick storms and such quick winds that it just causes issues as a result of that. Quick wind pickup like that will easily cause issues. But not a problem.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do, 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 do. I'm surprised I got killed by a dude in a safe house. I think he's got some items on him.
I lend you my strength, ally. Don't lock me up again.
Okay, Guff.
Just do it.
No, I don't want you in fortification either, Guff.
Choose.
Aku can get in there.
Tell them to their faces.
Don't want you either.
Whoa.
Drop unique.
Glitters is gold.
Something with one and the support totems and some trap supports. I mean, yeah, it's like it's not difficult if we get the right thing to scale it. It's not impossible. Wait. It's fire damage to hits, right? Okay. I had to think about Pyroclastic Mine for a second. Divine Totem plus Trap plus Cluster. Multi-Trap plus Multi-Totem plus Flame. What equals 202 mana cost? What an absolutely bizarre combination of things. But, I mean, realistically, yeah, something like that might be what you could use if you just want to do it, like, really rapidly. The thing is just, you need to be able to cast it really fast. It's kind of cost and cast is both going to be hand in hand there. Oh, he just Val Ice Nova'd himself. I was like, what the hell did he just do? Yeah, for the Shaper Staff. I just pulled out the beam and it looks fucking sick, so. The beams and the balls both look really cool, so. Probably next build after this one is going to be Shaper Beam Staff. The damage on it looks absolutely nutty. No, don't vitality boon him. Go back in the air. Well, just use both. Have swaps. I mean, I did just buy both. I literally could have like both. Yeah, the numbers look crazy on it. So if was Limner? If it sticks around to anything like that, it would be insane. We'll see, we'll see. Just gotta figure out. Gotta figure out how to, essentially generate that much mana. Or, ES. That you have to burn for them, because it's a lot. You gotta use up really rapidly.
Thanks to your hard work.
The billions of dollars bow? Well, it's not billions of dollars, but it is a good bow. Yes. It's not fully finished though. I haven't multi-modded it, but I'm not gonna do that until I get the rest of my gear done. It's the last step, essentially. Type in your string, close the window, reopen it. Oh, really? Huh. Because it saves it now. Yeah, Inquisitor, what I was thinking, it's just Inquisitor for the beam, for the ball variant, it's gonna go Inquisitor. For the beam variant, I don't really know what to do because, the beam wouldn't get much from Inquisitor. It's like longer than Crucible. No. That doing that, just clicking refresh loses the string. Ah, okay. That's weird. I guess something to do with the way it's doing it. $6,000 ES. What's my evasion at? With Flask, 63k. That's probably because I'm wearing the Vortex.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile. The final. My death was quick.
Okay. Speaking of searching, after this safe house, change my loot filter.
You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
Change my loot filter.
Go on. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
All flame of toads. Start a crafting session on this axe. Okay. Useful. This bench sucks, yeah. I forgot. I had to take it out of here because it's... Get on the ground.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, what are you? Great. Just what I wanted. Ancient orbs on a fucking quiver. Yeah, this is the reason I'm not going this bench. I don't even know what I would be looking for here. Cool. 30C? Huh. Hermes has got money. The fuck is this? What? Uh-huh. Veiled. Cool. These are the weirdest benches. Yeah, that's what I'm like fishing for. See if I see anything. I feel like these are the type of benches that really would love to have like a regex. Like no joke. Like you click on it and you open up a fucking Google Doc that has like Scepter regex for this one, so you can then fucking put it in there and like see what it is you're looking for. Otherwise, it's just like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would be like an absolute fucking ass thing to do, but to use those like effectively otherwise is, you're asking a lot. Alright, this mix has gotten like way too wubby. It's no longer even just like music, it's just the sound of wub. Oh my god, all this stuff has so much leveling to do.
Low on mana.
But we back in Trancers, you'd already be dead.
That was fun.
What'll it be then?
Almost. Also almost.
Time to bag me right in the gut. Ah, fine. Happy now?
Okay. Damn it, loot filter. Hold on. I keep fucking forgetting to do it. I should just do it. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it. I keep forgetting to do it.
Do it! Just do it!
That's what I'm doing! That's exactly what I'm doing, damn it! I said today, yesterday, or something. I don't fucking remember. Fucking do it. Okay, there we go. And then reload. Okay, there we go. It was that easy. Now we're good to go.
Just need a
With this
moment
new
to catch
power,
my breath.
this time I've got the.
You are
The
nothing
numbers
but a
fight
wild
just got
animal.
interesting. One death is as good as another.
What else is just that easy? No idea. Not a fucking clue. Everything's just way too hard. Vegan Elron.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Elron can move to intervention. I don't care.
I like you, Exile. There's no need to slay me, by the way. Let's just talk about the others here. I've got much to say.
Drink some water.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
Aura
But
moves.
I must confess, I'd rather.
I
Okay.
expect you will come at us with a new
I mean,
strategy
yeah, you're
this
right.
time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
Drinking water is pretty fucking easy. Coffee. I'm almost out of coffee in my cup. But I do have water. I should drink that.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage? Not nice.
Woke up having a nice cuppa.
No more timeouts.
Don't snuff my
Leo.
candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find.
You know what she does to me in there? Please. Please, no.
Okay. My coffee faster. I see. Getting that speed run coffee. Okay, hot drinks. Gotta make some cold brew.
Long for that sound. Such
Doing the
sweet
fighter.
silence. Silencing you will have to suffice.
Oh, later in the day.
Dishonorable.
Selfish mouth.
Going for
Expect
cold brew.
nothing less from you, Varici.
Fair enough. You got that nice balance throughout the day.
I faced death before.
I could be research if I cared about him there, but I don't. Varici has to be in transport, which
It
is where he
seems
is.
clear to me that our failure is due to the machinations of other syndicates.
I can do betrayal on him.
Killing me now would
Definitely don't.
Just need a moment to.
It
Okay,
seems
let's
clear
remove
to me
Riker
that
from
our-
there.
an expected maneuver. I wonder.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
You missed your addiction to dunks. Got the whole rhythm. Like, yeah. What's the purpose? Got the whole fucking rhythmic cycle.
Low on mana.
The morning slightly chilled coffee. The daytime cold brew. The afternoon dunks. It's all coming together. I need to go delve. That's the other thing I keep forgetting to do.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I've heard that so many times now that when I say that line, I hear it in my head. Like, straight up. It's been engraved into my psyche at this point.
Let me beautify you.
Brew one big drink. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing that. My mom does that, but not for me. If I want a cup of coffee, I want like a fresh cup of coffee. The day long coffee isn't for me. Just get it in there. Okay, I'm gonna go to Delve. I switch. Sometimes I drink a lot of coffee, sometimes I drink a lot of tea. It just depends on kind of the mood at the time. But it is definitely just like switching between the two. I don't have any kind of like rigorous desire for one or the other. Oh, alright, lime. Okay. It was used to be a Yorkshire Gold. I mean, it still is. Without a doubt. Like I said, I don't have any preferences for one or the other. I just drink whatever I'm in the mood for. I still got the box right there. For the rest of the day. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I do pour over, so I like the warm cup of hot coffee ready to go. So a little bit different from a French press, but everyone's got their preferences, and that's okay. That's the world of coffee. It's a fascinating world with a lot of choices. So, I guess I need to look at the price of the memory strand. The memory strand orb. And then use fossils to craft my chest. Piece of crust. You have good sleep. Guess that's where I'm headed to next in terms of this character's evolution. So I can take off the Restless Ward at some point. Well, no, that's what I was hoping, right? You put strands on it, and then... Oh wait, actually, well, I don't know, the other orb is a divine. I don't know, it might still be worth it. You put strands on it, get fossils, get 2, like tier 2, tier 2, tier 2, and then use the upgrade orb. But, I don't know, at a divine for the upgrade orb, is that worth it? I don't know. One. Well, what makes me think about it is what Viraj showed earlier, that a crafted suppression can go up when you use the orb. So I'm wondering if you put crafted suppression on and then use the orb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy suppression chest with orb up with the potential. Yeah, apparently the crafted can become a fixed modifier. So get defenses on with fossils, craft on suppression, click, boom, chest done. This thing. You had a 10 suppress go to a craft to a locked in 15. So I'm thinking I could make a suppression chest without needing to Eldrick anything, which would be really cool. Which would be pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, let me look into that. Let me actually look into that process. I guess I need to first see if there's necrotic armors with memory strands already available. I don't know, perps. I don't know what it works with or how it works. I don't know what can upgrade into what. I'm assuming memory stranded necro stuff is necromantic chest pieces are going to be expensive. But the question is, are they more or less expensive than you just getting the orb? The orb! Bang bang. Bang bang. There's some ward stacking shit. Hell yeah. Is this the Wild West EDM remix of it? Which one is this? Can't overquality it. Wait, how do you overquality something nowadays? Is it just perfect fossils? Or is... No, wait. No, those are... I was gonna say, what is the way to overquality something nowadays? Because perfect still go to 20, right? Drop on the floor. It's the only way. Okay. Dropping the recombo up to 86. Right. I wonder how much an overquality costs then. Recombo's free, so. But, depending on how much the base cost. That changes it. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably expensive as fuck. Necro... Matic armor. Quality. 21. Okay. 24 is cheap. So let's try 25. 25C, 30C, 40C. 40C for a 25. 26 is 50C. It's not too bad then. 27? 27 is where it starts getting pricey. 1.5. What's an empowered blueprint? I have no idea. Back voltage. So 26 I could afford if I were to use that. Wait, what? There's like 2. Let's see if can I buy this one for 50? Is he actually real? Probably not. 25 would be fine. Yeah, then you'd have to... Then you'd have to take it up a level. Take it up a notch! Pow! Right in the kisser. 25 for this one, and then I have to level it up. Nope, that one's not real either. Yeah, I know. Just wanted to see if there was a cheap one. Base percentile. There's a 25 100 for 80. That's not horrible, to be honest. If he's real. Okay, he is real, so... How high of an item level do I have to get on the, the other piece? I can't remember how the math worked out on this stuff. Need 86. It just has to be an 86. It'll go up. Cause I have an 87 I can smash it with. So that should make an 86, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright. So 50-50. We keep the base, but get the item level. That's all there is to it, right? Nice and simple, nice and clean. Ready to go, simple and lean. We got it. 87.25. Cool. First try every time. So then, what we do is we go... Now 6 and split. Wait, really? Is that a thing people do? Holy shit, that is a thing people do. A split of this armor is 4 divine? A 6 link at first. Motherfuckers. And 2 6 links from the split. How much is split beast? I have no idea actually. What is the split beast cost? What is the split beast? I don't remember. It's I'm trying to remember my beast names. No, that's not. We don't have a beast list, I think. Hold on, wiki. Split. No. Oh yeah, Black Morgan is a thing. Oh my god. Black Morgan. Wait, is it still, is it not a thing anymore? It's expensive. can't I see it? What is it called? Black? There it is. Oh, it's Merrigan. Right. 2 divines. Eh. I mean, sort of makes my money back. If I sell 2 of them for 4, 2. I mean, yeah, it's kind of worth it then. To be fair. Yo. Yo. 41 is unlinked. 2.2. Okay.
What have you got for me?
I don't know what the divine price is. 153 times 0.2. 30C. You buy 2 Morgans to 6 link and triple split. Oh, you're saying like force the link. I get the fucking sockets. Yeah, I probably would want backup just in case. This is really stupid. I did not venture into this. It's 8 for the linked one. 25 split, 6, okay. So make 2. Does that actually sell?
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there. Yeah, probably. Somebody who doesn't want to go through the hassle of it, who has giga funds, isn't gonna worry about it. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. That seems like if you're gonna spend 8, you're gonna spend 10. You're gonna spend 12. But 5? Yeah, if it's half off and you're losing 5% quality, I feel like at that point, it's not that much of a stretch anymore.
Greetings.
What? That's weird.
For freedom.
At first it wouldn't take the command. Yeah, true. It's still money. Realistically. As long as I get the money, you know, back and then a little bit extra so I can craft with, it's really all that matters.
Ah,
Yeah, essentially. This part I have to do either way, so. What is the fusing price to... At that price, it's actually almost not worth the Morgan to link it with. Maybe. It's like, it's right on the edge. 2.4. That's on RNG, I guess. Yeah, it makes sixlings, but also splits things. It's like a, I don't know, like a booster beast for a lot of things. I think 2.4 is the real cost. It still makes my money back for 2.4, so it's not that bad if it gets me one more split. Okay. I need to buy the rest of this stuff as well. I'll just buy fusings. Divine. Fusing. A little bit better currency. Right, it's the other way. Come on, linkage. Alright. Now we sell back those fusings. Done. Okay. So yeah, now I just need to figure out the rest of the beast recipe and then split this bad boy. I'll tell you what. What is the split? Into 3 items with 2 mods on each item. Into 2 items. So I need fennel. I need the plague arachnid, and then I need to make a 6-line item out of this. Okay. So let's get a plague arachnid and make this a 6-line. Plague phenomenal plague arachnid. Linkage, clippage. Clips, folder, get in there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess, does someone have a character that can be backup for me that is 100% not going to die in this situation? Because I don't want to fuck this up. I should be fine by myself, but just in case. One is Finang, the buddy system. Ignite's probably not much health. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's make this into a 6-line. I almost landed a fucking chess piece on 6 lining and I was like, wait a second. If that other prefix had been the other tier 1 prefix, that would have been the chest. Oh, that's funny. Might as well just exalt it once. Probably quicker than doing it this way. I mean, as long as... Worst case scenario, if one of us dies, the other one can still kill it, right? Oh, holy shit. So that's fine. Suffix, 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 prefix, prefix, prefix. Okay, good enough. So yeah, I mean, that's really all it is. Just like, chances are that both of us die is limited. We should be okay, even if it's not. Into 3 items with 2 mods on each item does not work on this or that. And we're gonna split this thing and go.
The first ones are watching Survivor.
Low on mana.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual
There we go.
is complete.
Appreciate the backup. And there we go.
Just need a moment to
If these sell, we just printed like divines. We've got the split. What a fucking wild way. Okay, so yeah, I'll just do 5 divines. Oh, 6 divines. Whatever. Alright. And then this is the one we craft on. So, we then say we have chaos, and we want remembrance. Ooh. 94. That's fine. 70 going the other way, though. I mean, honestly, in that case, 74. I'll wait for someone. Gonna end up using a fuck ton of those anyway, so. Let's give that time to boil, and then we'll go and delve. Shaper beasts and oh yeah, some of the beasts, you could get some like fucked up ones. You could definitely get some fucked up ones. I mean, yeah, if both of those, even if both of those like sell for 5, Steve usually catches up later on. There's folks going deep, but Steve's not in the deep yet. He usually catches up later on. He like stacks his fucking character and then goes into it. Because even if both of those sell for 5 divines, it's still essentially like 10 divine worth of profit for me, because the chess piece is a free one then on top of it. Yeah, Steve hit 100 and then he farms up fucking stacks and then goes hard. Goes fucking hard. So hard. He's out spoops. He got some good sleep. What else goes hard? This segue. It goes. No, that goes in French toast. Delicious, delicious French toast. Me some French toast. I should make some French toast. I should make some high quality toast of the French. Actually, no, I gotta make a, yeah, I gotta use those mushrooms I picked. I didn't make them yesterday because the power was out. Right, shit. Alright, I gotta make them tonight then, before they go bad. Make myself some Finnish classic. Toast in the oven. Tuna, tomato, cheese. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good toast. Would eat. Talk about our sponsor. Don't have a sponsor. More fungus. Well, yeah. Kind of in that way. Not like, you know, horribly, but they do become more fungus of different varieties or things that you don't want them to be. Also, they dry out, and that's never good. So you gotta, well, you can use them dry, but they're not as good. So, I'll chop them up tonight after stream and chuck them in a sauce. Then, I don't know, make some sausages. Make some food with them. All I really gotta do is just essentially reset the clock on them. I still have leftovers I gotta finish eating anyway, so.
Low on mana.
Come on. What am I waiting on?
Beauty, you've seen it. Bye. Exile. Shh.
Upgrade the radius, the max. All that stuff goes up. Use up the rest of my stuff and get back into the mapping.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I just realized none of those Frostblinks have sold. Did I mistype their price, or did they like go down in price right when I relisted them? Because I got messages a lot when they were 40, but for some reason, a couple minutes later, it stopped. Yeah, I guess so. I'll look. Let's see. Frost Blink. Oh yeah, it's down to 38, 39. Okay. Of course, it's that 1C bullshittery. Once again. Always gotta be that 1C. 74, 76. Okay. Those are getting closer to each other then. Never 2? No. Always 1. The one and only. What are the others here? More waste pools. I wonder what the range on using that orb is. Like how bad of a like what amount of roll would I be looking forward on that item?
Run away, scared little child.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but...
Okay, you're in the right place.
There it is, eh? That's the...
That was fun.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic.
What if he needs like, I don't know, like 60 strands? I have like no idea. Riker moves to intervention. Elrond and Riker become. Riker moves to intervention. Riker was, yeah, that's fine. I want Riker there.
Better a deal than having
Things are moving where they need to be.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Slowly but surely move everyone around. Then I'll have to just cut their ties after the fact. Wait for someone to give me the alliances breaking thing.
Did Hinakora reject you, Karui?
Ancestors, enough blood has been
Remove
shed
all
today,
rivalries
Lord.
and fortification
Put
members.
down your weapon,
That.
and I will offer you a wise choice
Okay.
indeed.
You and your whole party. Congratulations. That's one way to do it. Interesting. And accidentally hit it. That'll do. That will do. Alright. Lab running is paying off. Now we just need to get all sorts of connections going. Not a bad day as far as progress is concerned already, given the fact that I was able to get so much shit kind of like completed.
Low on mana.
Sell another one of these. Almost a whole divine in just wintry blast that I got out of doing those lab runs. Anything good on you? No, probably not, because you're not infamous. Lightning spells better. Nah. You're thick though, what the fuck? Oh, massive resistances on this map, okay. And he steals my frenzy charges. Dick. The dick. So maybe that orb won't actually be burstable for 74. I tried to undercut a little bit too much. A bunch of regen was lost. I see. So they're like moment to moment is
Hire me or move on. I charge by the minute.
more difficult, so they don't sustain as hard. Yeah.
I know it does. No witnesses.
Got it.
Low on mana.
Too slow.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
You're finished.
whiskey is yours.
Did your God send you to us holding hands?
None of you are without sin.
Only fear.
I underestimated Alrion.
I don't care. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
I need to remove somebody from the syndicate at some point. I think I'm missing somebody if I remember right. Have to focus on that as well. All sorts of things to do and keep in mind.
Worry not, Crusader. Your savior has arrived.
The Syndicate's trying to restrain your baser instincts, Ogre.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Chimera.
Just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me.
You are in the wrong. Wait. Yeah, Guff and Janice. So I have Guff in the right place. Janice is way the fuck in the wrong place. And then Gravicius and Barici. Barici is there. Gravicius is the one I don't actually have.
Oh, here's me best, mate. What if I told you I could spin a yarn and get all me mates demoted?
Some have less faith than others. You remind me.
Better a deal than having to
It
kill
was
you,
actually
old
a
man.
mistake, but oh well. Harvey. No, it does seem like 74 is actually the... Okay. These prices are weird. I was like... Okay. Let's do... I have 85. I want one. We'll meet him in the middle. We'll meet him in the middle. Those prices are like wild right now. There we go. Okay, 85 is doable. Good.
Low on mana.
So 74 too low, 85 more akin to where it's supposed to be.
We must protect these sorely needed supplies together.
Dishonorable. I'd expect nothing less from you, Varici.
Yours didn't lose any? Oh. Huh.
You're alive.
We should solve this with words.
No more timeouts. Please.
Leo, Varici.
If you think I'm going to say...
Okay, Leo, where you at?
Always hoped I'd get.
Get out of there.
You know what she does to me in there?
Please. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Get out of there.
It seems to me that no job...
Okay. Could be, yeah. Or some, like, weird thing. Where, like, they were using a buff or something at the moment when you checked last. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, hilarious. The void imbued.
What's the cheapest way to 6-link something? I mean, guaranteed is probably using the Black Morgan setup for the Beastcraft. But I mean, the cheapest way is to get lucky. But you know, it's not always the cheap. I think pretty much Beastcraft is the way to do it. If you're like worried about spending fusings on it, but yeah, I mean, I just got lucky there. I 6-linked my chest piece for fucking nothing, so. Missing ways to reset the board. It does take a lot of work to get the board into its state now. I'm noticing that with what I'm doing right now. Like, you have to really kind of finagle him. 6-links omens? I actually don't know. I forgot. I can't even remember what the omen was. Alright, last of the frost blinks sold. Is there still a thing? Yeah, I think so. Sam, I am back. Got power back at 5 AM last night. Stood around in the dark for all night, wondering the fuck was I gonna do. Not really, actually I had a very productive night, but productive in the sense of things I could do in the dark. 20C for astronauts. Okay. Did kill the roach, yeah. Did kill the roach. Alright, here we go. How much do we get from using the orb of past regrets? Randomize the number of memory strands on a normal equipment item. If we can get like 60 plus, I think that would be really nice. But I don't know how much I need. Find out. 85. Is that good? I think so. I have no idea. I think 85 is good, right? 85 is max? Is it? No, 87. It goes higher. 100 is max. Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good then. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a reasonable amount. So then... Okay. No, I didn't check anything. Let's see what happens. Oh, right. I need to make it... I need to make it rare first. essence to make it rare? No, that eats all of it. This is all rare.
Well, what will it be then?
Yeah. What is the cheapest way to make something rare? That could eat all of it. I mean, it's just transmute regal then, right? Okay. Okay, and yes, fossils don't work on it. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. No, that's what I wanted. I wanted that. I wanted fossils not to work on it. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the defense rolls, craft on suppression, and then use the Giga Orb to boost it up. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted fossils to not work with it. Because it's like the best chance I have at like making the chest. Okay. Phantasms. Okay. So we're good. We're in the right section for what we want. You do need a pretty high value strand count to begin with, just to get it to go rare. One, 4. Nah. 4 is too low. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. Three, 2, 3. I want a little bit higher than that.
Ahoy there.
Let's see what we can get here. More. That's all the money I got, so we'll see what we can do with this. No idea if this is gonna work, but it's an interesting way of crafting. It's an interesting way of crafting. You hit it here. I mean, if I hit it like a really fucking insane one, it just means the suffixes have better chances of going up, I guess. 3, 2, 2. It's close. No, I feel like that's asking for too much upgrade. And again, I don't really know how much these things can upgrade, so asking for like massive. Oh damn, nice. That's some gearing. 2, 5, 1. Suffix. That's close though. Best case scenario would be like one decent suffix with an open suffix. Damn, nothing. Okay. Let's lower these down to 5. And keep going.
Long day.
Carrick, what do you want? Oh, right. Yeah. So essentially if I get the prefixes, I can then hopefully put on crafted suppression, click it with the orb, and just land like the shit. Or land shit, yes. One or the other. Both are options. Yep. I mean, worst case scenario, even if it does not does not upgrade the suppression, as long as the prefixes are done, I can still tweak on the suppression as much as I want using the Eldritch stuff. Costly, of course, but in the event that it's necessary. Thank you.
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out in the end. But yeah, it is good to see that it does not actually work on, well, good and bad. It's good to see that it doesn't work on fossils, but it might have been better that it did, because then you could just use that, but then it would burn them really easily, so who knows. Maybe it would be too powerful if you could do like a 4 reso craft and then also have the boost from those.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Maybe that would be too much. What is on here? Hasted more life resistances. Righto.
Low on mana.
Sounds like a synth map. Sounds like every fucking synth map that I know. I was like, huh, that thing's taking a while to die. Wonder why. Oh. That makes sense. It's because it's giga resistances. Who could have guessed? Funny enough, though, that is the only mods, right? So more life, haste, physical damage reduction, chaos resist, elemental resist. It literally just rolled thickness as the map things. The haste is the only damage modifier on the entire map. Everything else rolled defense. That's funny. Would have been it. I think Elliot Void's fine for me, actually. Because I'm not igniting, I'm debuffing. So that would have been... okay. Yeah, it's not technically an ignite. It's burning damage. It's not an ignite. Yeah, I think Skitterboss is an aura. So there's no avoiding that either. So yeah, I'm actually pretty safe against that for once. Doing ignite style damage, burning damage. Good old Path of Exile. Everything is labeled as 27 different things. But yeah, this is actually okay with this. This is actually just fine with being the way it currently is.
Low on mana.
What's the increased duration? Yeah, duration. Don't need a quality then. Awaken would be good. I'll get that eventually. Really depends on if I can run. How much I can squeeze in. You know, different. Yeah. Different. But it is that layer of weird complexity that makes the game what it is. Allowing you to
Just need a moment to catch
make
my
all the weird things you can in it, so. You called to buy him back. Yeah, I'm holding off on resing my merc at the moment. Just to wait to get it like a better one. I need an infamous one. I'm kind of the mindset now where if it's not infamous, I probably won't pick it up. They do seem to be quite a lot more punchy. I am surprised how little I see infamous ones, but I guess maybe that's the map juice stuff. Like, if you make harder maps, that's how you get them. Knife flops over. Yeah. Like 5%, probably less. Yeah. They're like, keep your renown up and you'll see more. I'm like, alright, will do. Never losing fights ever again. And then I just like never see them. I'm like, well, okay. Fair enough.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Take this vitality boon.
Ouch.
The void protects its
Okay, I do actually have to use my mana flask to be able to attack.
of the infinite.
Rayclass needs me.
The void protects its children.
So he is giga healed, and then Maven is doing Maven things on top.
I wish I didn't know what
And by Maven things, I mean Maven is actually healing him.
Grip of the infinite.
Fantastic.
The void protects its children.
Be still. Rayclass needs me.
Grip of the
Light
infinite.
of salvation.
Take this vitality boon.
Maven. Could you not? You're actually healing him faster than I can kill him.
Light of salvation.
The void protects its children.
Be still.
I actually can't kill this. Because Maven is being a dick.
I wish I didn't know what I know now.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality boon.
Yep, Maven heals him faster than I can kill him. Uh-huh, I say. You're on some. No. Should just keep healing. Elemental weakness on Oscrums. Yeah, my damage just like I just got really unlucky there because the map rolled all of the defensive aspects and then I happen to also get healing Maven on as well, so it is what it is. I don't care all that much. Oscar room. Okay. Implicit element weak. $75, someone says. Alright. Sure. Sounds good to me. And keep going. Ammo bug. My Batman doesn't work. I'm making clones and they instantly disappeared. Works even with basic gems, not bombarding. Oh. Flash catcher as they convert their life away. Yep. The old Bama. Flash catcher over conversion. Flash catcher over conversion. I wonder how many guide makers have said that and then have to answer that over and over again.
What I needed. More Ray class
As being what's going on.
We Tartary were born in a volcano.
Probably quite a few.
Stay down, Haku.
Stay the
I know when I am defeated. Consider us even.
First time you see them respond. They made a bot that's, if Bama is asked about, it instantly responds with that.
Let's get it done. I should have known better.
I'm sorry, holy man, but you've chosen the wrong.
Elrond.
Fills me with doubt.
Riker
Worst
removed.
atrocities of the Templar were ordered by men.
I mean,
Killing me now would not be ideal. Some have less faith.
I don't necessarily want to remove Riker just in case.
Going to be best me or fall before me.
What? Best me or serve me? Oh. I thought he said smoke for me. I'm like, what? 420 blaze it? Was it Gregor?
The strong take what they want. So go ahead.
Time to fucking... Very different type of fighting these guys are doing. We'll see. We'll see if these chess pieces sell. Worst case scenario, lower than 4. Roll sucked back on the starter. Well, at least you had a backup plan. Sometimes things don't work out. Just gotta redo them. Give it the old Hawk Tua. Oh, 2 Brogue. Ah, because you need the pieces for it. Right. Need a bit more money. Makes sense. That does happen. I have an acceleration shrine on right now. Don't judge by the current moment. Here, this is what it actually looks like.
Low on mana.
Almost said already. Slap a mage blood on it.
Watch carefully. Has death you might learn a thing or general.
Maybe the next build will slap one on it. Guff is in the right place. Aisling's not.
Death holds no terror for me,
Wait, Gravicius goes where now? Transport? Okay. I pulled Gravicius right away. Shit, I'll take it.
Go on. You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
I couldn't play without a mage blood. No, that is very much peak first world problems. Guff and Janice. Where the fuck is Janice? Is over there. Okay. Get you out of there.
You think I'll talk? You're
Just
Death holds no terror.
Okay.
Just
Death is simply the way you've made.
And then you do nothing.
Truce. For now.
I mean, some people's goal, like right out the gate of the league start, is to get themselves the mage blood, just because they just love that comfort that comes from it, all the layers and all the building potential, patching up little holes in there. So, like, I get it. For some people, it's the goal from the gate, so they have a bunch of builds that are mage blood centric. Nothing wrong with it if that's your goal. Alright, someday. Yeah, it's just, you know, you lock in on the farm, and or, you know, do what I do. Lock in on things that can get you lucky. Though I have the benefit of many hours on my side. It's a little bit harder to pull it off the way I can. Here and there. Speaking of getting lucky, I'll take a Divine Orb, thank you. Let's play for fun. Yeah, that's the right way to play it. Alright. Let's turn that into things for the chess piece. I have Divine. I want Chaos. I have Chaos. I want Rezo. 20, 20. Dense. 20. 20. Read that way. Let's do 5. Okay. That might not work out. Or it might. Who knows? What? I didn't mean to put a second order in. Delvin because it's fun? Hell yeah. Let's try 70. Okay, so 70. Oh, 70 is the ratio. That's why. Peace out, magic. Guess go sleep. Yeah, the Mista. Don't know anything new. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to like dick around with, but they are spread all over the place. 322. 231. If it was a tier, I mean, that's pretty fucking close, but is it good enough to risk it on? Got the wrong hybrid. That was a pretty good one, though. Maybe should have kept that one. Maybe should have kept that one. The greed, it consumes us all. Tartar. Good old tartar sauce. Comes in a tube. Okay. Go again. Ooh. 212. 212 is pretty good. But I would have to annul a suffix for the attempt. Trigonal. Can I do that? The orb does the orb say anything about, wait, no. Hold on, can I hold on, I gotta look into it. Remembrance. Randomize the number of memory strands on a normal equipment. Okay, it just says normal here. Orb of modifiers, memory. Consume all memory strands on an item to attempt to upgrade their tiers of explicit modifiers based on the number of memory strands consumed. It doesn't say that there's anything saying I can't influence it. If I use an annulment normally, it doesn't consume strands either. It might be safe to use.
What have you got for me?
Annul doesn't. Like, I can hover it with an annul and it doesn't do anything. You know, chaos would set the orange numbers. So...
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, Death Storm. This boots good form. They used to be valuable. Okay, so if Eater is dominant, remove a suffix. So we just put on Eater. It did not consume anything. And then we remove a suffix. Hopefully that faster start of regen. Okay, not exactly what I wanted to remove, but okay. What do you need? And then Is that the highest level? 8 to 10? I think it is. Okay. So now we have this as the base. Now we need to save up for one of those orbs. And then we click on this and see what we get. Though, realistically, I just fucking wear it. It's better than mine by every stretch of the imagination right now. So... click on the unused chest. Oh yeah, you're right, I could. I could just use it on one of these things. Well, I could just save them for the helmet as well. Because I'll probably end up making a helmet. But I could also just use them on these and make a fucking bank if I land something good. Eh, fuck it. This doesn't have to be, like, insane. What? I guess... now what? Do I just exalt this and hope I get a... thing? Huh, okay. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm slamming that. Alright. I guess let me use it on this thing real next. I wasn't expecting that, but alright. Wasn't even paying attention. I was just burning these. And I got a 2-1. I just need the flat, the percent on there. With a T1 suppression, so... if it lands something good... it can land something very good. Interesting. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna sell these for 4 divine. Just to move them. Because I want to click on this chest. Color. One green. Right? Grace? Yeah, it's just Grace. Yeah. Got nice res rolls. Oh, okay. There we go. Sell them off. That's one green. Okay. Grace, Purity, Enlighten, Discipline, Malevolence, Clarity. We go from 4891 to 6609. Alright. 7683. Not bad at all. We still fit in Skitter? 46. Okay, so the mana reservation efficiency is kicking in a little bit here. I will need more. Yeah, okay. Yes, they are guarding the butter churner. Okay, so for now it is technically better for me to keep him in the helmet because I can fit in more stuff. Until this Enlighten levels up. Or, yeah, it's still technically better then. So I'll do that, for the time being. Oh wait, no, that was with clarity, wasn't it? Did I need clarity? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, no. So that doesn't fit. How many? No. I'm willing to give up Unbound. That works.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Oh, there we go. We got that. What happens if I do...
Hail, Godslayer.
that? Will that work in my boots? Mana Forge, Frenzy, Mana... Burning Arrow, Combust? Fucking Combust. I don't even know why I have clarity in the links anymore. It's not like I can fit it in. Okay, interesting. Alright. Well, we definitely have a metric ton of more evasion now.
Salah.
Started the day with 4-8, now I have 7-7. That's a sizable jump up, I have to say. Evade that, but I don't want to. It's so inviting. Okay, we'll see what sells, what doesn't. We'll save up for one of these orbs and then click on the chess piece. And see if if it'll work. 'Cause if it does, that would be very cool. But I don't know how much it's gonna, like, how much it levels up. I don't know how much it's gonna level up, so that's gonna be the interesting thing to find out. One, two. Well, the problem is, yeah, it does have that on there. It's not isolated to not. Well, wait. That's a good point. Like her? Gets good sleep.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your men.
Leave the mask on.
Should I just...
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is.
I'm afraid the only option here for
Death is. You've made your drive.
Should I just completely remove the suffixes?
Bah, another pig without. Go on then. A Caton knows
Infamous
how to
striker.
settle scores. I'll own you yet.
Enough of the arm. Yeah, because well, the thing is, I don't think anyone really knows how it fully works yet. I'm just thinking, given the fact that it's... Given the fact that it's a... upgrade the mods kind of thing, maybe I want as few mods as I can get on it to upgrade with, so removing all the suffixes and just having the 4 mods that I care about upgrading, would that just force it to guarantee that those are the only things that go up? And then how much do they get to get upgraded by? I do think I want to clean the suffixes then. Yeah, exactly. I can, you know, always go for an exalt afterwards. Because right now it's got recharge rate and dex. It's not like I care about either of those stats, but the things I do care about, if I just isolate them, I mean, the only things that can be upgraded are the 4 things that I care about, and one of them's already T1, so I don't even know if that can be upgraded anymore, so, yeah. Okay, once I get some currency, I'll just clean off all the things off the chest and then go for it. Well, I'll annul one more time and see if it removes the recharge rate. I may leave the dex on there. I don't know how important it is, but
I've got access to information you might find valuable.
Maybe.
Just let me get in contact with a mate of mine. Get a little drink in him. A little palling around and whammo, gossip galore. What do you say? You know what she does to me, man? Please.
Doesn't matter. Well, that's the thing. Because I'm crafting on the suppression and making it part of the base item, I don't know how much it matters as to how many other items, like lines, like is it, how does it do the upgrading? Does it do like one line and then just randomly amount of strands on it, or like what its play is for upgrading? Because if the crafted suffix can go up higher, then of course I would love to make it go as high as possible. So yeah, I'm gonna remove the suffixes besides the crafted suffix, and then just do it that way. Because if I can get a 4 T1 chest, that would be nutty.
I was a fool to work with you.
Yep, you just gotta get something to drop to.
Will bring you no closer to your precious artifacts.
Okay, cool. There's Varici and Guff.
But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your time.
Wait, Varici and Guff. It was Varici and Gravicius, right? Yeah. And then I need Janus. Okay. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get a essentially perfect chest.
Low on mana. Time bends to my will.
Dude, when my flask is popped, I have 78k of evasion. That is one hell of a ghost dance heal. That vertex is a lot. That's a bit. That's a bit of evasion. That is quite a bit of evasion. Not gonna lie. Okay. I should use the bathroom actually. Also make a cup of tea. Let me do those things. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the dex and I'm gonna remove the dex and the recharge rate and then put on suppression again. Cause it's T2, 1, 2, and then the crafted suppression. And if I click that with an orb and it goes 1, 1, 1, crafted suppression goes up to like even T2. Like, that'd be insane. So it's definitely, I think, the play to do it that way. I think. Fuck if I know, but I think it is. Alright, baby. Oh, okay. Because I mean, realistically, what would be the wildest situation to have happen? Would be if the crafted suppression were able to level up all the way to T1 normal suppression as a result of there not being any other modifiers on the item. That would be stupid. Only upgrades one tier. Does it?
What have you got for me?
Does it say? All memory strands on item to attempt to upgrade the tier of explicit modifiers based on the number of memory strands consumed. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily say how much, huh? Yeah, it might only be one. Soda pop opened. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... I don't know. I'd have to, like, look and see somewhere. If there was any knowledge. I can hit nothing. All of this for nothing.
Just need a
Understandable. Wouldn't be surprising if it can hit nothing, but would be kind of sad. I think it's probably the amount of strands on it is what matters. So if you do it with like 2 fused strands, it probably doesn't do shit. The question is, how many do you need to go from T2 to T1? For defenses.
What I'd do to you when I got out.
My new god appreciates your cruelty. I offer aid.
I'm at planet! What?
You are no thing of God. Death
If you like it harder.
me,
Oh
exile.
yeah.
It is you who should fear.
It's like each upgrade has... Right. Gravicius, wrong place. Aisling, wrong place.
You're no stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Where the... Wait. Goff is already there. Where's my Riker? Oh, you're over there. That's why you're stuck in the wrong place.
No. Not...
I prefer drive the syndicate into a corner.
Drive the syndicate into a corner.
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you now.
Time for me to clean up yet another of your messes.
We're not beasts.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to... We'll see.
Other ways, like before.
I guess we'll find out when I click on it.
Death holds no terror for
No,
me.
not intervention.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but
You're
Death
fine.
is simply the way of this land.
Death is a natural.
You're fine.
Death is simply the way of this land. Get on with it, exile. You've
And
made
you
me
do nothing.
Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Could be good. Yeah, we'd really just need to have someone like who's done a bunch of them, just like keep the track of what goes up and by how many floors. It's like if anyone gets like +2 to tier, then that would prove that it can do multiple tiers at once. Essentially. Like a T7 going to a T5, it would just mean it would take a lot of strands. Yeah, probably. Somebody will be posting the data at some point, I'm sure. As they do.
I just can't bring myself.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
I choose.
No fact.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
Absolutely. Your mic. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Yeah. Only goes up 1 tier on chance. You can only do if there aren't T1. 0. Okay. Is that like someone tested that and made sure that it never goes up by 2, or is that just like what people think?
If you dare. Now, remain calm.
Okay, gotcha. So you've never seen anything go up +2?
Oh, this is bliss.
Okay. In that case, that changes how
Pain is purpose.
I might want to do this then. Well, it depends. Tier 3. I have to see what tier 3 suppression on a chest piece is. 'Cause I know T1 is 19 to 21. He's stealing my frenzy charges. What a dick.
Through agony.
$15 is the top end.
Pure ecstasy.
Do I care about that then?
I've no choice but to let you have it.
Is that what I would want to put on there? I mean, it would free up one of my gloves or boots, so I guess technically speaking, yes, it is what I would want to put on there, but 20 would free up both. What to do, what to do?
Catch my breath.
Is there anything else that's like a... Not really. Alright, I really need to get that cluster in at some point. Mm-hmm.
Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh wish is so fallible. Now resist my entropy.
What to do then? What to do? Because it would not be enough. Yeah, so it would go up too. Oops. Probably there, or would it go to there? What's its... So what happened in Virage's Shield's case? Hold on. Let's go to offhands. Dex. So he crafted on this and got this? Interesting.
What do you need?
Yes. So he crafted on that and went all the way to tier 3? So it did jump. So yeah, so his did jump. It did jump a tier. Or I don't know what happens with crafted mods, but his 100% jumped a tier. And crafted is different than not jumping. I mean, maybe? But then it's still... I wonder what crafted is supposed to be then. What is... What does it do? Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna science it when I get it. Fuck it. I don't know what else. I don't know what it's gonna do, so... We'll science it. I just need the money to do the science, but yeah. It's definitely jumped a tier. Or somehow went further than it, like, seemingly should have. In whatever way that it did it. Because it went up by, like... We'll find out. I just need the money to find out. I wonder if I have... I might have... Once again... Yeah, let's go through... this shit again. There could be money in here. Anything that's like... worth liquidating? Scared money is good money. 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 2 to 1. Those are better. 2 to 4. I'll take that. 1 to 1, 7. 1 to 2. 2 to 1, 1 to 1, 7. 1 to 10. I'll take that. 4 to 1. 1 to 14. Not bad. Those are 1 to something. 1 to 8. Whoops. Dang it. To 1. Hmm. Two. Quick sell on those. 1 to 5. Those are 3 to 11. Okay. 1 to 8. 1 to 10. Um, 3 to 15. Good old scarabs. Money coming in like it's nothing. Should probably like 3 to 1 a lot of this stuff, but that requires me to keep track of things. Alright, so everything besides the very bottom row. Alright, and then what's the bottom row worth? That's 1 to 13, 1 to 15. So that's pretty much all the high-end ones. Everything else is on the cheaper side of things. 72. Okay. So I need to buy 2 annuls for this thing and then the orb. Currency. Yep. I want 2. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will, well, hopefully remember that. Orb of unraveling. 200. 162. So it is essentially a divine. Okay. Essentially it is a divine. Gonna do this now before I forget. Move. Yep. Okay, it is now nothing, and then we put on suppression again.
Pick up the pace. Another order in.
And we have the base chest of something. Okay, actually, while I'm at it, I might as well do the other one, which was this. Because I needed to exalt the other one that I have made.
What do you need?
Just put on some type of suffix, doesn't matter necessarily what it is.
Well, I guess I've seen worse gear.
So we got T1 suppress, fire resist, that and that. If we get any good defense, it'll be like nuts. Well, fuck, I'll just wear it, but yeah. And we get T2 on the exalt? Holy shit, okay. Well, wait. Wait. Don't I just wear this one now? Okay. I'm still gonna finish this one off, but no matter what happens with the one I just made, this is just done. Okay. Well, that was not what I was expecting. I did all of that work with the strands and shit just to exalt the same chest. Oh. Thanks very much. Holy shit. Okay. I'm still gonna do the strand one because I want to see what happens to it. Oh wait, yeah, where's my button?
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
There it is. Prize check it? Sure. So let's see. We have 700, 3,300. Spell, suppress. Funny. Okay, so that's a perfect one. It can have multiple tiers? Okay. So it does do it then. Interesting. T8 went to T1. Oh, okay. So, okay. So, there we go. Okay. Well. Well. Yeah. Uh-huh. Can you tell I'm flabbergasted by my own chest? What the fuck?
Have a good one.
I'm busy necrocrafting somehow. Essentially, yes. That's what I just exalt slammed. That's so stupid. That's absolutely fucking stupid. Alright. Well, I said I needed 20 suppression, and I have 20 suppression now. I guess... Good. A Val Temple. Alright, That's so stupid. I can't believe I just landed that. I can't believe that it just happened. Believe it. I'm a believer. I can spec that and then unspec that. I don't need that duration node. I might actually go for that, honestly. That solves so much my mana issue. It might be the best play to do it. I mean, there's a slight history of me doing that stuff, but that caught me off guard. How many times? Quite a few now. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right?
Just need a moment to
Shit in extremes is very common. Oh, that's fucking wild. Can't believe I just exalted myself a chest. The vision is real. Not even strands, just fucking pure exalt. Motherfucker. I closed my eyes and slammed, and I fucking got myself a 50 dong chest. It's not really 50 dong, but 25 dong maybe? I think so, Kethro, I think so. Now you're playing out of more like... Nice. I think Trickster chests have somehow just always become like extremely lucky on my part.
And the fittest grow fitter.
Your mark still
Vegan, are you
walks.
so desperate to
This is a
win?
problem.
I don't know why, but that has always just kind of... The problem is if I do dong slam the other one and it upgrades all the way, it will be worth like
Only fair, I suppose.
a fuck ton.
Last chance, General.
Oh, I did 58% more monster life and hexproof? What the f- Dude, I gotta read my maps.
Against Vegan. He knows what he did.
I gotta read my maps. I'm being stupid.
Team here has been...
A species' survival is only truly tested when it's in...
It's bugged? Right. What am I looking at? Oh, really? Oh, weird. It's not registering as, like, the right level. Huh. Let's do it, yeah. None from the support. Yeah, I see that. Huh, okay. Interesting. That's a odd bug. A very odd bug. Oh, well. I was bleeding. Every single time. There's always some fun new unique to bug out everything. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, maybe. It's registering in some weird operational order. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Good old Val Temple. The place of weird items. I wonder if I do actually just use a mana flask as my mana sustain. I have the points to do that if I go to small larges instead of the large. It might be the play. Oh, true, it might be. Some kind of weird, just straight up bug. Not to do with order of operations, just bugged in general. Yeah. No, I probably want to go to small larges then. And then I can just use a mana flask. Then I don't have to use clarity. Then I don't have to get the stuff for that. And then I can get 20 mana restoration efficiency to hopefully fit in. Malevolence. Question? Answer? Exalted Orb? The Vision?
You sure you want to do this?
Gonna be an infamous toxicologist here?
No
Oh my god.
No Trathan of any kind. Draws a bow better than me.
Are you wearing anything I care about? I don't think it touched Dory's Merc in any way, did it? Unless I misread it, I don't think it did anything. We're talking about like the toughness thing? I don't think that's... I think that's just across the board. I don't think... Unless, I don't know. You'd have to ask someone who's running the Dory's Merc. Because I don't know, like, I don't know what that line meant. Yeah, I don't know what that line meant in terms of, like, the Dory's thing. Because Dory's is a different thing, I think, than that. Like, all Mercs just now take more damage, but Dory's is, like, they don't have resistances in the way that we do, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, probably still, they probably don't still know that they're wearing Dory's in that way. Maybe it's falling damage? I don't know. Quest Eater X hard to. Made some Muns, hell yeah. Muns and questing forward. Not related to the enemy work. It's related to like both. The first line is about the fact that they're, you know, allied mercs, so they take a little bit more damage. Yeah, all mercenaries are definitely squishy right now. I just don't know if it does anything to the Doriani's thing where they have this weird interaction with it. Yeah, Dory's is currently like a merc wearing Dory's currently doesn't mean anything. Which is the thing. I mean, it doesn't mean anything negative for the merc. It's like super powerful for anyone running a lightning build, but the merc itself doesn't give a fuck that it's wearing Dory's. So, what that means and how that's gonna shape up is a question. And at this point, I don't think anyone knows. One way or the other. Well, I guess people running the Doriani's merc would know. But I am not one of those people, so...
It's over, Leo.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. The sort of things someone like you...
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in...
Verlerum, still think it feels like it's no pump. Yeah. Is a complete wash. It might be, honestly, though. Yeah, they don't seem to care about resistances in the way that we do. But don't take my word for it. I'm not versed up on what's going on with mercs. But I just know they don't seem to care that Doriani's is on them, so... Something's weird with them, sure. A mist! Wow. Fuck yeah, that's... horrible.
Just need a moment to catch my...
You're confused. Welcome to existence. I'm always in a state of confused. I love it here. Omnia. A remix of Omnia? It's an odd remix of Omnia's song. Dude, I'm not a robot. You hear that? Shit. Always thought I was a robot. Holy shit, I filled the entire arena with ooze. That's what a robot would say. True. If you're trying to hide in plain sight, might as well tell people I'm definitely not a robot. But I'm not a robot. I'm definitely sure of that. Trust me, I know. I checked. I'm a reputable source of information regarding my own robotitude. Trust me, bro. Bro, trust me. Trust me, bro. Bruh, trust me, bro. Bruh. Oh yeah. I can't believe that also landed a resist on it. Shit. Can't believe it hit it all. By the glory of RNG. We're winners. Always wanted to be a winner. I just leveled so that's fine. Dude. I really should go do that probably, but I need more power. 28. That's about to level. All that stuff still go. Oh, Swift Affliction's about to level as well. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That was Omnia. But it was Omnia remixing his own song.
The Mother of Death did not return me empty-handed.
She just runs in place. Nice.
Ancestors.
Move your body.
I know when I am consider us even.
Just need a moment.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. A spot more. Victory must be rewarded, I always.
I expect you will come at us with a new
Don't want to move your body?
next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
But the body movement.
You sure you want to do this? I know what I'd choose.
What do you got? You got nothing.
One shot, that's all I need.
More bodies.
You fought for it. Take it.
Mm-hmm. Instantly got one shot. He's still probably pretty spicy. He's probably just lightly less spicy. He went from 5 peppers to 3, but he's probably still not the easiest of contenders, to be fair. Yeah, just slightly down the chain. An extra 4 seconds. I mean, fuck, that's a long time. That's some proper combat time right there.
I spent every moment behind those bars.
Oh, Shield Crush, the one of the skills that wasn't changed? Gotcha.
Not possible!
Not in this place of filth.
Risius.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Risius, you're supposed to be in transport, right? I think so.
I'm afraid the only option
Riker.
here for me is execution.
You may despise the machine rogue.
Yeah, Riker should be in research.
Death holds no terror.
Go on.
Aisling, you need to come out of research.
I care not who I deceive.
Gravissia and Verici become trusted.
The Syndicate is full of godless heretics, seeking to evade
Yes,
eternal
perfect. Okay, so now I can pull him over there. Okay, Swift election levels up. Alright, cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Getting there. Moving people around the board. Hopefully to get it to go correctly. Probably have to make all friends into rivals and then remove the make them neutral. Yep, if you want to like set up a board, you can set it up and still run Mastermind when you get it from the safe houses. But it is a little trickier to set up the board. It probably wouldn't be that tricky to set up the board from the get-go if you know the board you're going for, now that I think about it. It's just really hard to reset your board. Like the way you used to be able to. So if you're going from fresh, I think you're fine. Not that much higher than a normal one. People are usually buying one or the other, as I found out this league. It looks fire. Hell yeah, it does. You can search them both. Just do open and see what they say. Let's see. No resistances, please. Suppression? Fine. Poison on hit? Fine. Just no resistances. Okay. I need some drops. Gonna be interesting to see how the other chess piece ranks up then.
Did you forget our deal so quickly, Exile? How disappointing. A costly error. The Syndicate is not just a cluster.
Drop some build items. Yeah, I just go to bed, man. Go to bed. I have no idea when, I'll get the next thing that drops that gives me enough to buy the orb, so.
Extinguish me again.
I'm trying, but you know how it is.
Like the phoenix.
No real way of forcing it.
A fighter doesn't just swing a sword. Combat is a complex dance that tests every muscle. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here doing the same things over and over. Oh.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so now I have Ricci's over there, Gravicius is there, Riker can get over there.
Feeling more limber already.
Oh yeah, lead him.
The canvas, my blade, the brush.
Tomorrow, okay, fair enough.
I eagerly await
Tabula.
your decision.
I could use one of those for leveling purposes, so sure.
You make my finest piece yet. Pure ecstasy.
Whoa, okay. Note to self. He throws hands.
It's not often I lose.
Thank you.
I suppose that means it's yours.
Yeah. Fucking one hit of his weapon did like 4K to me. I was not expecting that. Like, I have no physical damage reduction, so I was expecting to get hit, but he like instantly swung and hit me. He didn't, there was no evasion there whatsoever. I was just straight up, here's pain. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks for playing, here's the pain. Which, I guess, yeah, sure. Population has been forcefully awakened. That's the one funny thing about playing like these trickster builds is usually you're just like, yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. All of a sudden you see your HP bar move, you're like, what the fuck, what moved it? Alright, all my skill gems are now 19. Now, the melee ones are... You essentially have to run away from them the moment you start the fight if you don't have the fizz damage mitigation to attempt to stand there. They are just incredibly spicy. Leo.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Damn it, Riker. Why did you go back over there again?
Go on.
You know what she does to me?
You could end my life. I would. The foundations are shifting, Exile. But I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Oh yeah. Block is very much the same. If something does get through, you're just like, what the?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like a disappointed mom. Kinda.
No, God!
No, Oman.
No, yep. God, please, no! No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes. What? No.
Be healed and fight on. Grip of the infinite.
Really not a big deal. Some mods are scarier looking than they are, depending on the build and stuff like that. But some are perfectly okay. Bam! No, it survived. Got nothing else. 67. Did 2. They don't sell in the exchange. Really? Oh, weird. It's just one that's missing. I think so, Shanks? I'm mitigating the downsides of the belt. Purity of elements. Just being immune. You could do purity of elements. You could do anything that makes you ailment immune. Then you're good to go. Yep, it works. It works. I wonder if that's the way I'm gonna do it all the way. Like, would it be better give up,
Too much of a ruckus.
Reverse chill for this build? Nah, it doesn't need it. There's no real benefit from reverse chilling here.
Like the phoenix, I will. You cannot.
So it's not really worth it.
And the strong get stronger.
I'd have to maneuver around all the other benefits because I have a 3-second debuff as my damage, so for me there's no benefits in really doing it other than speed, and then I'd have to worry about Scorch and Shock and stuff in different ways. So not that super important. What's Benitez? Riker, I really need you to not be stuck in there.
But, go on then. Get it over
You also need to be in the... wait, why are you there? How did you get there? I'm confused. Gravicius is a free agent. That I get. Guff is where he needs to be. Guff and Varici are in the right place. Gravicius needs to be over there. And then Janice needs to be in research. I see. How the fuck did you get over there?
Always hoped.
I'm afraid the only
Riker,
option
you can
here
just
for me
be where you are, right? You're good.
execution.
Yeah. You stay over there.
If you hadn't done it, I probably.
I really.
Leo, I need you out of there.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
You should have given
Leo and
him the
Haku
Red
become
Mage treatment.
trusted.
Make a
No.
statement. Wait, what about
Get
a
him
deal?
out of there.
What about last time?
I'll shuffle everybody around so much. Pub understands triple. I mean it will at some point, I'm sure. I'll get it in there. I'm sure it's gonna feel pretty sizable.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Not gonna get hit a lot with the triple. That's for sure. I was witnessed by Maven, but I did not see Maven. I don't know how that's possible. She just didn't apparently spawn.
Try me, fool.
Low on mine.
Fine, just take it already.
Oh man, I just need a little bit more stuff to drop so I can buy this orb. I want to see what happens with this chest piece. Drop me more things. Hey, my lighting leveled up. Shit. Alright. Looks like it. I wonder if that's enough to move him into the chest. Yeah, probably not. Probably needs to be on line 3. And then I need the helmet on top to be able to pull off the whole thing. You know what? I bet you they put that UI for the strong boxes there just so people burn alks more often. Just because it's so easier to do, you are just more likely to burn the alk anyway. How's progress with the bug going? It's pretty much in a semi-complete state. +1, +2 damage over time, wed. I just need to multi-mod it and put on fire damage over time, but it's like, it's a kind of a late game upgrade in terms of all the other stuff. And then we're like I need to get chest piece and fucking helmet and stuff done first. Nobody alks them. Yep. It's like, man, we need a way to burn alks from the market. Well, they're strong boxes, yeah, but nobody uses them. Ah, what if we would put a UI there to make people use them? It's like, ah, that's how we do it. Make it more convenient to use them.
I want another moment of your time.
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you.
You're in the wrong place again. How did you get over there? What is wrong with you?
If you think I'm going to say or do...
Go on.
If you think I'm...
Fool!
Go on.
Death holds no terror for me, a true servant of God.
I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
Okay. I'm just like juggling people around.
We had a deal.
Make them corrupt on my tree. I mean, that's true. That's true. In a roll attack mod slam. Fire damage over time isn't a base thing on bows. That's why. Only damage over time is. If you want fire damage, you have to have an hunter bow? Something. I forgot what it is. Mix? Or some bow. I literally can't remember what bow it is. Elder? Yeah, I think so. Or could be. It's one of those. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna go with the multi-mod approach to it, because I don't have to worry about it. It's a hunter mod, is it? Okay. One of those. One of those. Doesn't matter which one it is. All I need now is to know where the fuck I get a divine to drop. If I can get a divine to drop, I can click on this other chest piece I have kicking about. Patch. There was a patch regarding slight things here and there. And my Oscom sold. Certain changes have happened. I don't need your ring, sir. Thank you. The shit out of mercs. They did a little bit of that, yeah. The staff you found? Hmm? Fire damage to spells, spell damage, +3 to all fizz spells, crit multi, cast speed, crit chance. Damn. Yeah, not bad. For just a free stick. Tons of insane tracks. Do I have anything to regex with right now? There it is. Holy shit.
What else do I have?
I have no currency to spend.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Nothing. Just a free stick. Everyone loves a free stick.
I think we can find. Sure. Why not? Shiny coins, aren't they?
Nothing. Yeah, I figured. I got like nothing for these guys. I just haven't been doing it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
What have you got for me?
Soon. I almost have enough for the unraveling. Just need a couple more things to drop. Couple more things to drop. Then we can click. That works. Just sell immortal ignorance. Where do I need to use GCP? You're done. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. You have none on you. Done, done, you. And then that one's done, those are empty. Okay. Getting there. Slowly getting there. Alright.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
No more cells. You have to promise me. If there's one thing I simply can't
Dagon removed.
stand, it's dying.
Janice needs to be in research.
When your team has a dud.
If there's one thing I simply can't
96 minutes soon, so triple
it's
99. Essentially, yeah, I think so.
I'd go so far.
When your team has
a man of status has a way of
Aisling
bringing
moves
others
to.
up to his level. And what higher status is there than that of a
I can pull
Pirandas?
Aisling away.
Yes, we're at odds, but
Yes. Okay.
I'm
Close. Alright, we have Aisling in the right spot. Now we just need to move the last two around.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, yeah, essentially you're gonna have like, yeah, 1%. 1% chance to get hit. However, that's gonna actually work. I don't know. It'll seem like one of those things where.
Kill me yet again. This syndicate is full of boring
Well,
nonsense.
yeah, it was just block.
Strong and reasonable.
It'll seem like one of those weird things where. On paper, the math makes it seem a little too strong, but we'll see. I guess there are some things that are
Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
Not blockable. Hit once per map, kind of, yeah. But yeah, there are things that are not blockable, so theoretically, it's not as strong as it sounds, but it still is pretty fucking strong.
Death it is then.
It hit 0 times. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully it works out. Stop putting a fucking void sphere on my face.
It seems I misjudged you. Claim
Last part of the hemorrhaging. Yeah, it's not a like extensive list, true. Like there is some things, but it's not. You're not looking at like an undeniably massive list of modifiers, so. I'm gonna get minus 60 res from maps. No idea. Honestly, at this point, it feels like the mercs don't understand resistances at all. If minus 200% on a Dories doesn't do anything to them, I don't think they necessarily care about resistances in the slightest. Or are you saying for the purpose of Dories, do they get minus 60? Yeah, I don't know then. Excel with triple lucky. Oh really? Yeah, I mean triple lucky is. You gotta. Cap the marks res, right? Yeah, I mean right now I honestly don't know if it's actually worth capping the res. You may not care about the resistances of your merc. Because if minus 200 doesn't do anything, yeah. Gravicius does not want to get pulled in the transport right now.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's
He's
death.
being a bit of a dick.
I prefer not to drive the syndicate into a corner.
Alright, Gravicius, thank you for the divine orb. He's like, I'm not a dick, here's the divine. Alright, fair enough. I take it back, you're not a dick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's the divine for the craft. It's time. Finish this map off and click the chest. Science will be done. Science is about to be done.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I'm looking forward to some science. I'm about to be one or the other. I'm not entirely sure at this point which one's gonna happen, but stuff's gonna happen. Wow. It's shit. Let's fucking go. Alright. Science. It's a science in time. It's a science in time. Maybe I was early enough that CM is still here. All those hours spent waiting were not for waste. I want unraveling. I have chaos. Unraveling obtained. Chest. Where does this go? It goes over there. Huh. Nice. I'll wait and see if he pops back. Just in case. He is currently away. Since he did want to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's the same either way. If I go that way, do I get anything better out of going that? I guess not. I mean, I could do that. Probably bedged. He might have bedged. He might have hit the limit of his limitations. Give him a map. I'll give him a map to come back so he can see the click. If not, we shall click. And do science. I love me some science. And also make like fuck tons of divines. If it works. If not, whatever. I'll wear the chest I'm wearing. We'll see which way it goes. No, my Merc's not living right now. I'm looking for an infamous Merc to replace her, so that she can actually live. I am not currently using my Merc. She got a little too squishy. So. Because mine was just the normal one rather than an infamous one.
Just need solve this like men. A conflict, not cooperate. I was hoping for a
Holy shit. Righto. Got fucking flatlined. What's on here? Just the fizz extra cold? I guess I just got hit by the fizz extra cold. 70 years. Yeah, that sounds like that might take a while. That sounds like it might take a second.
I guess we should.
Organ.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
I've been looking for someone to kill.
In the dirt, worm.
Janice.
Yes, I'm a Pirandus, but how much does that...
Cold-blooded betrayal.
+1 rank for research members, -1 rank from intervention members. No, that is not what I want you to do. Aisling, get out of there. You're being a problem.
What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
Yeah, you're being an annoyance.
Low on mana. Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. Not nice.
Okay.
No more timeouts.
New challenge board? Oh, really? Huh.
I preferred.
Leo gets pulled back into
Just
there.
do it. I preferred being the pitmaster than a. Just. If you hadn't, you should have given them the red mane treatment. Huh. You say prison cell. I hear horror.
Okay, just made 4 divine from that one chest. Sweet. Sell one of the splits. Okay. It works tanky because it somehow inherits golems. Really? Maybe. If it gets golem scaling for some fucking reason, then yeah, that would make him insane, right? Because their base numbers are like way lower than, or way higher than ours. So any amount of scaling on them would be stupid. It's possible. It's possible.
The void protects its children.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I could see it being part of the reason you're seeing such a difference there. Wow, that was a very hidden 17 and a half, that, or 16 and a half. That was like in the fucking corner.
Choose quickly.
Come sign.
You die here. Shattered bones. Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Alright, let's do it. It's science time. It's fucking science time. We've got this thing. We've got this thing. We've got a sail. We've got the chest. The chest has T2, 1, 2, and a crafted with 6 memory strands on it. So 2, 1, 2, 2. And we're gonna click on it with this orb. I'm gonna eat all those strands and see what we see. 2, 1, 2, 2. Boom. 2, 1, 1, 3. No. Not what I was looking for. Okay. So even 66 was actually not that good. It was not enough to raise the 2 to the 2 flat. Huh. Maybe having the suffix was too much then. So you almost have to do just prefixes to be able to make it happen. Interesting. Was crafted? Maybe. No, I mean the prefix stayed C2. So only 2 lines went up. Sell for 20 divines. Science done. Solved. Sure. 20 dongs. Works for me if it sells. Gets all my money back, and I got this thing to use, so. It's only slightly better than what I'm wearing. Gas-wise. There we go. That's 20 dongs. I mean, will it actually sell? Fuck if I know, but if I can make some of my money back, that's all I really care about at the end of the day. Now. Now what? Quiver? Quiver is probably my most boosted version of damage. Other than leveling up the gyms. Yeah. Quiver would be the most. Was what? Quiver would be probably the best. They can, yeah. I've seen some spawn with aspect of the spider. Oh, okay, that was easy.
Welcome.
Okay. Boom, boom. Swap. Bow. Damage over time. Oops. Bow. Damage over time. 30% chance. That's all it takes? Shit. Gonna land this on the first fucking try. Shit. Okay, that's pretty good though. It's 30% chance, so that's actually not that bad. I'll take it. Primal Arrow Quiver. Item level 86. 3. That's not that bad then. I was expecting way worse. 30 attempts at 30. I mean, it's possible. I hope not, but possible. It is a possibility. Let's see, we have a enjoyer of the Doriani's toe build archetype there. Yeah, what? Okay. Buy another one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. Somebody's there. Willing to make 3 sea trades. Thank you. Man, that's crazy. I just realized how much, like, T1, T1, T1 would be then. It'd be so much more than what this is. Fuck. Nutty. Probably don't need it. What do you think is easy mapping strat would be for Alk and Go? I mean, kind of what I'm doing now. Doing Jun and stuff like that is pretty much Alk and Go. Overall, though, not entirely sure what to recommend. It takes time. Yeah, I don't know, like, speed-wise, what's best for RF. I am never really worried about speed. Ah, yawn. More so just. Alright, I think it's Expedition. RF likes the old explodey things. This guy crashed. These totems is fun? Fuck yeah. Okay. If he comes back, I'll deal with him. I did click it. Sim, I did. Don't worry, you missed it not going up. Don't worry, so you didn't miss anything fancy. The suppression upgraded to tier 3, and then the other mods pretty much stayed the same. The hybrid went up a little bit, but yeah, it's not much. Oh, sell the clip? Well, there we go. You experienced it secondhand. But yeah, nothing. Nothing too fancy with that one. Alright, let's make this quiver. That's the goal next. Damage over time, please. Please and thank you. Come on. Give me the higher roll. Give me the higher roll. Guess I gotta buy alterations. Okay.
Oh.
I want chaos. I've got alterations. Give me 25 chaos worth. Versus Dory. Got a level 4. Shit. That's a pretty good Dory. You take one of those. Enlighten 4 early in the league. Use it for the rest of the league. What again? Okay. I've enlightened 5. Possibly. New one. Bird balloon, big one is. Burn and improve with it. Man, those are expensive. Sounds like a good time. Come on. Strong combo. No doubt about it. It's a strong ass combo. Thank you. Do 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 do. Yeah, none of my shit's babbled. I'll explain why sometimes it feels a little off. I'm surprised damage over time on one of these quivers, T1, is that expensive, but I guess because that's what people are going for. And it's needed for this section of the craft. Crazy. Yeah, totems? Yeah, I guess so. So this is like way too easy to get. Let's roll over some of these. Literally just the mod alone is a fucking divine. Wild. Maybe alterations is a Divine, yeah. It's crazy. How many alterations is a divine? On an 80 item level 86 thing, because it's used to combo with the wed roll. Beat of the drum. Getting to the state where clicking augmentations is annoying. I've seen a lot of T2s. Just can't seem to see the T1. Can't seem to see the T1. See? A lot of T2s. There's no T1s. Come on. 215. Yeah, it's not supposed to be bad. I'm just dry streaking a bit. Yeah, the wet roll is like way more common. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's what's happening here. Just taking its sweet time to pop up. It'll happen though. It'll happen. Eventually. What if I need to worry about bow attacks, fire additional arrow, just the single liner? Probably not. I have it on this the search, but I didn't actually look up if it matters. But it is kind of rare, maybe somebody cares about it. All crafting. Same weight. Bow attacks. Fire. Additional arrow. It's worth something to somebody. Yeah, sure. And blue as well. Yeah, if somebody cares about. We'll see. I'll buy another base. Break one of my divines down again. That guy's not online. That guy's also not there. This guy. And let's buy some more alterations. It's gonna be the most, like, pathetic looking quiver once done, but hey, it doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to work. Yeah. Imposing the life recovery. Gonna feel good. Do 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 do. Are these all amulet? Yeah. I do like me all amulets. As a crown? No. Is it like insane? There we go. Damage over time. Alright, round 2. 30? Holy shit. Alright. Damage over time. Bow attack skills. 30% chance. Round 2. Fight! There we go. Round 2 fight win. Alright. And then we just put on some wed. I'll roll wed.
Pick up the pace, another order in.
And there we go. Quiver done. Welcome to the world's most flaccid looking quiver. But that's it. That's the quiver. It's so dumb looking. 4 lines of damage, baby. Okay, and nothing breaks when I do it either. Cool. So we are at 493. 552. So another 50 on top. Alright. Cool. Is there a world where I like slam it with a orb of some kind? Or do I just like not care? Or Hunter can get fire damage over time? That's like kind of fucking rare. It's a 1 in who knows what to get it. But maybe? Same group. Fire damage over time multiply quiver influence 2 of the hunt. I don't think it is. Hitting Fizz or Chaos is big, so. It's not an elemental bow, though. I mean, I don't know, maybe, I guess. Void of Cruiser? No. I'd have to fill the prefixes. Doesn't exist. They're different? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. Alright. So do I just Hunter Slam it? Take off the wed. Hit it with an Exalt. Fill a prefix. Put the wed back on. Hit it with a Hunter Slam. See what happens. I'm curious, hold on. Is there a 86 of this just to see? No, okay. I was gonna say, what's the picking chance of this thing? But it's a divine for just the fire damage over time on an 86. Let me guess Hunter's like a divine as well. Oh yeah. 2 divine for a Hunter's Orb. Whew! I might as well slam it. Am I out of Alks? No. Yeah, let me at least slam a prefix onto it, I guess.
you got?
Let's do 2. Okay, I just need a prefix. Prefix of something. I don't know what, but something. Okay, that kind of sucked. But I can block it and put a prefix on it now. Actually, projectile speed's fine for me.
Alright.
So let's put on any prefix, doesn't really matter. Or suffix. Like that. And roll a tag. That's spendy. Yeah, but I mean I'm CI, so it doesn't do anything for me.
Good luck out there.
And then this, I don't even know what. I'm just emptying space here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, T3 life. Okay.
What do you need?
Okay. Mercs are sharp as inquisitors. Yeah, Mercs are account bound. Alright. And then we hunter slam it and see what we get.
Later. Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's about the same. We go for the hunter slam. I think we do. Slam it with the hunter's orb. Land fire damage over time. Become the biggest dick this side of the continent. Let's find out. In 3, 2, 1. Fire damage over time. Physical damage over time. No. Wrong one. Oh well. So what does that do for me now? Six, 16, 24, 47. Yeah, good luck with that one, mate. But I mean, I could try to sell it.
Exile? How goes it?
I'd make my money back. Probably. Three divine. Attack speed. Try for another work on other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just list it and see if it's If it sells. Let's see. How much? $10 divine? That's enough to make my stuff back. If it sells. It gets me a little bit of money back and then I can make a new one out of it. I think that's okay. We'll do that. Down in the depths we go. We'll see, we'll see. Because, I mean, yeah, fire damage multiplier would be insane, so... If I were to land one, it would be huge. Double multi. All the other stuff as well. I don't mind trying for the thing if I can sell byproducts back. I don't mind trying. I just made a quiver, but I hunter slammed it for physical damage over time instead of fire damage over time. So I'm trying to sell it back and see if it sells. If it does, I can go again. If it doesn't, whatever. I'll use the one I have. Oh, 2 divine was the orb. So about 4 divine in total crafting cost. 2 for the quiver, 2 for the orb. So, not horrible. Realistically, if I make, like, if I can sell it for 8 divine, that's still plenty for me in terms of returns. Double my stuff, make a second quiver, and go again. The damage, it feels alright. It's still, you know, lacking because I haven't changed over to a lot of the other stuff that I would like to have in the build. I need a bunch more gym levels for my Awakened gyms, and I need to get actual, like, figure out what I'm doing with clusters and all that stuff, but it's consistent damage. That's definitely
Just need a moment to catch
cannot be argued with. I don't know how much DPS I'm doing currently, but it feels alright. Feels alright. The big thing is the wave style AoE does make it play in a fun way, because it's just got a big cone. You don't have to really worry about much, just click right in front of you and you're good to go. Just gotta figure out. So, yeah, if I make another quiver, which I could just make another one real quick. Without the Hunter Slam. Yeah, I should do that real fast. What's the next thing then? I guess my helmet becomes the next priority because I need mana reservation efficiency on there. To hopefully at some point fit in the last aura. Do I need... I don't know, actually. I don't know how much I wonder if there is enough fit in. Or is it only going to be possible with a Light and 4? If I get 20 on the helmet and then Light and 4, it might be enough. Fit in Malevolence still. It's gonna be tight, but if it's enough, would be very nice to be able to get in. Eventually. Yeah, I guess I'll just make another quiver real fast. The 2 Divine I have left over. Once I'm done delving. Not a full quiver. Not all the way to the 100 slam, but I can try to at least get to before the slam. That would help a little bit with damage overall.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's my accuracy now anyway. 94, okay. That's fine. It doesn't need to be higher than that. I got the 1 ring taking care of most of that. My resistances. I'm also like, oh, that's right, yeah, both my gloves and boots don't need suppression now. Okay, so I can get much better gloves and boots as well. Okay. This is the chest piece. Yeah. I guess? Well, no. Well, if I'm keeping purity of elements, I guess, yeah, that's fine then. Okay. Because that's why I have so much over-res. I don't need nearly as much res as I usually do on this build. I guess I could see if I could replace my left ring real fast. With like a highly upgraded one, and then I don't need resistances like almost at all. Which would be kind of nice. mean, does that mean there's a world where I do get suppression on my... gloves and boots? So then I can drop nose on the tree? I guess there is technically a possibility for that, yeah. Welcome back to the PC. It's bugged. As in the good way or the bad way? Oh, the bad way. Gotcha. Oh, dang. Waiting for compensation. Interesting. Yeah, let me look into the rings. My right ring is essentially locked in, I think. It's a Chaos Res ring, but I don't know, I'll fucking make it a synth ring if I need to. I guess I could. If my left ring changes. I mean, yeah, true. We land like +1 fucking frenzy on the ring too. That would be an absolute nightmare to explain to people. This one's bad, right? Well, it's not actually that bad. It's not like insane or anything, but... items. Ring. Because I can get something like this that covers like everything. And that is better than what I'm wearing. Cold damage doesn't help, but it's better than what I'm wearing. Another accuracy roll. That one's good. The strength if I need it. All resist, cold, energy shield. That one's decent. That one's actually pretty good. For 60. That one's got 50. Nah, it's chaos resist again though. I don't know, it's almost got int on it. That one for 60 is actually pretty good then. This one. Problem is, I do have mana regen on here, but I don't know if it matters. Not really. That's 60? I got 60. Okay. Mostly because I'm thinking as much passives I can get is better. That saves me a passive. Okay, I have like way too much dex, I'm noticing. Weird as that is. Just more. 5% attributes. 342, 208. 359. 359. 410, that's way higher. Okay. So now I have 129, 119, 129. Holy shit. Means you lived. Hell yeah. Legit? I am res capped without my boots and my gloves. That's with purity, yeah. I just need 4 more fire. Yeah, not it will. I'm just thinking. The the flexibility of my gloves and boots. Because chances are they're not going to be completely without resistances. Because I'm suppress capped and res capped almost. Should I show how much spell suppression I have? I'm lazy. Where's Righteous Fire? that one doesn't work. Damn it. You get the axie point. Any suggestion how to go about crafting this? Essence, fizz, attack speed. Oh, it's got strands on it? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea how to, like, work with strands. I mean, other than hitting you with an exalt and seeing if you get a flat fizz? And Veiled Slam? I don't know if I'd go for the expensive Veil. Talk to EB. Oh yeah, true. I guess I could do that. Oh, that's right. This is the other one. Okay. So we're good. Okay, that's fine. So I'm overcapped pretty heavily then. Yeah, I just wanted to see. I didn't know how much I was overcapped, and I wasn't bothering to fucking go into pub. I can take that off as well. Okay, cool. All right. And a relic catches. Fuck yeah. So boots. Speed. Mercedes will now take 80% less damage from damage over time effects. Whoa. Probably Legion, yeah. Something akin to that is what I do. There's not a world where I get enough for those. So it is possible for me to drop these. So I could save 3 points if I get Spell Suppress. But can I get that? Yes. Hmm. I guess int would actually be the play then. Do you want int suppress movement speed? Hmm. How much increase do we get for both skills? The initial arrow on the wave remain the same size. Correct. Yeah, it uses the same system as Katabasis. It doesn't do anything. One flat chaos. AoE does not scale it for some reason. Don't know if it's intended or not, but it does not scale it. Correct. Oh, wrecked. Kevin fucking Harris. Oh, this one's really good, actually. Shit.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'll take that one. Yeah. There's no real way of knowing if what it's doing is correct, but it's just that what I observed is AoE does nothing, and it's very similar to other AoE skills like Katabosses where you can't scale it, it's an unscalable AoE. But Katabosses was a ground degen, this is a ground wave, I don't know the difference, so on and so forth. Yeah, true. It does. It is on Katabos's saying specifically it cannot be modified, so in that regard it does feel weird that it is an unmodifiable system. Because you would think it would say it otherwise, but it doesn't, so.
Alright. Ahoy there.
Yeah, there we go. If I get 12 on here. Okay. Gloves. How much energy shield can you get on gloves if you don't go for suppress? 346. Quite a fucking amount. How much can you get with suppress? 147. But these cost absolutely nothing for me. Wait, what? You're not real. You can't be real. Are you real? Married woman's gonna mess life with a gigawatt. There is a possibility of that, yeah. To go that route. But the problem is, the prefixes, you kind of want all of them. Evasion, wed, energy shield. Okay, I figured that one's not real. There's no way. What are these? 12s. So this could be 10s. Like, this guy isn't actually selling these for like 1 chaos, is he? He's in Bramble Valley. I mean, he's actually mapping. I'm assuming he meant a divine. Negative evasion does count for the mastery. Yeah, I've used it before. You can use it. Okay, I'm gonna unspec. Virginia. So I can take care of those. Evasion, man. I guess, yeah. Something like that could also work. T1. Yeah, maybe. Since I do have wiggle room. It's possible, yeah. Why are these gloves so expensive? What the fuck? So you go down to 70, they become dirt cheap. Weird. I guess if I pay divine, I'm landed it. Oh, he landed an essence and got these two. What a mixed bag of a glove. I mean, can I just... Is one of these possible to be fractured? Was it 84? Yeah, I could just click on it with int essences at that point for those prices. 2 divine. Fucking stacking up the Benjamins. Yeah, I mean at that point it's just better to do it this way. If I'm gonna go for that. This is gonna give me so many passive points back. Huh. Huh. Spite.
What can I do for?
That's deafenings. That's fine. Alright, done. Sure. Alright, I'll just exalt it once I get myself a fucking... a block life. And then exalt it. If I get an evasion roll, or a hybrid roll, I apparently just made like 10 divine gloves. Mana roll, whatever. That's actually not that bad either. I'll take it. Is there a flat roll? That's right, you can't put flat on it in any way. That's a hybrid flat. Or I don't have hybrid flat yet? Karui Fortress, defense rank 2.
Cheers.
Did I not grab that? Thank you. Guess I'll go back and grab the Courier Fortress. Damn it! Hold over it. Thank you. And then this becomes cold and lightning. Okay, now I'm... Okay, this is just getting stupid now. Wait, what the f... There? Where did I miss that? Isn't it in the fighting arena? I'm pretty sure I clicked that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I remember clicking it mid-fight. Did I, like, desync? Yeah, I clicked that mid-fight. I know I did.
How goes it?
I'm back, maybe. Maybe a map, huh? I guess it's still just flat that. What's defense rank 2? Hold on. Or did that not update? Let me see. I don't really want to slam it again when I get us craft on it. Yeah, I guess we just put that on there. Base is 25. Right. Why do I feel like this had a higher roll than a T1 crap roll? No idea.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I'm at 8.6 KVS now. And I can drop all of these 3. Wait, what has happened? How am I able to drop this much crap? I'm like so confused as to what I've now built. Now I have 6 points spare. I could just drop in a large completely while keeping this large here. 7 if I drop that. What has happened? How did this happen? Why do I have so many extra passive points? I'm so confused how I ended up with so many more extra passive points. I just somehow did. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. Bring it on, Bluestone. I'm buying this. No, because originally I intended to just barely have enough to fit in 2 8s. And now I can fit in 2 12s. I'm so confused as to why. I must have miscounted something really badly when I was thinking about planning this build. Fully spec 12s. Like the full fucking thing. Damage reduction. Mercenaries now have the same damage reduction as with release when at level 83 and 84, and the higher damage reduction at the vast majority of levels. Overall, we put mercenaries back to the position where they have equal or better damage reduction at almost all levels, notably in early game, while they were significantly more durable. What? So we're back to the same durability? In endgame, they have level threshold where their damage reduction doubled. This caused an issue where mercenaries within the threshold felt immortal, up to a point, whereas mercenaries one below that threshold were constantly dying. We've smoothed this progression as that each level the mercenary matters more. This has resulted in few levels where they are taking more damage but not a significant amount. So this boils down to get a level 83 merc. This is we're back to where they were, but if you're still levels off, the debuff might still kick you in the ass and kill your thing. Dory's is still immortal. So just get a level 83 infamous merc, you're good to go. That's essentially what this is saying. What did I miscalculate when I fucking was testing the idea of this build out? I don't remember anymore. Fire. If you've chilled, does Skitterbots consider me and for saddest? Or is it not considering me? No. Okay. Can't read? Good. You wouldn't want to be reading around these parts. You never know what weird things you might read. Doria disorienting. Prismatic. Smoky. Okay, so large with a lot of stuff. Any of them work. Fire is the best way to do this, so let's do fire. 8. Count. 1. 2. Doriani's. Disorienting. Prismatic. Smoking. I guess cremator. Doesn't really matter, but we'll do 3 of these. 1 divine. Disorienting, prismatic, smoky. That's perfectly fine by me. That's what I used on my other guy. Okay. My mind. I'm gonna need a medium if I level up more.
Greetings.
Greetings. Bam. Survived. Okay, so now we're at that, and that. Yep, cool, awesome. This needs to be redone, but that's fine. Resistance are through the fucking roof. To the point that I can turn off purity of elements. Alright, cool. And damage is now at 611. Cool. All well and reasonable. Alright, so what's my damage with frenzy charges?
Low on mana.
We are at 782. Alright. $782. The next thing to build and work on is going to be the helmet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Not all murders are equal.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Gears clash.
Apply more
Let us disappoint him.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
It just ran away from me.
He planned for this. He expected.
A fighter never goes into a fight without knowing.
I've half a mind to turn against.
A fighter never goes into a fight without knowing everything about his enemies.
Animals.
Make 'em rivals.
A species' survival is only truly tested when it's.
Let's be civil this time.
The quickest way to this woman's heart,
Some things do not burn.
Go on, do it.
Like defeat, you cannot.
You've won the bet. Take.
Seems strong. That was still not the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, yes.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Spells for something. No.
Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
Oi! Over here.
Okay, there we go. I was like, come on. Let me fracture those items.
Ready?
Speaking of fractured items, the helmet is going to be a craft.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. I guess it's just Giga ES helmet is all it really comes down to. Because I have like too much evasion. I don't need to do a hybrid helmet. Then that means it's gonna have to be Gonna have to be a...
Low on mana.
Man, is that a fracture? I don't want to fracture that. Fuck. Because I would want a meta reservation efficiency. That means I have to craft it with essences. Ah. Also, I have to... Yeah, I guess what I'd want to be able to do is put in malevolence. That requires the mana. Well, that's the thing. That is a thing then.
Thanks to your...
We need to buy... Well... I don't technically need to speed it up, but I could... Nah, it's not worth it. Spending money on facetors lenses right now. To get the XP boost from the gems. I can wait on those. Rather make the helmet, because malevolence is stronger. Yeah, I know, like, I still need to run lab. Actually, I haven't checked today's lab, the new one, to see how it is, because I do need to quality up the rest of my gyms. So, if we have another decent lab, it's not a bad idea. It's not terrible today? Okay. Gold door, though? Okay. I'm still far from... Well, not super far, but I still need to get the gyms to actually get 2020, so... Yeah, yesterday was good. I was hoping to run all of the lab I needed yesterday, but power. It turns out you need electricity to run lab. Who knew? I got a good amount of runs in at the beginning though, so it's fine.
Just need a moment to catch
So from my gyms about GCP. GCP is just expensive. That's why I like lab. You just run the offering and you like get like 18 GCP worth. In terms of the overall efficiency, it's pretty fucking good. Along with then also being able to make money out of it, so. Just depends on how you're looking to go about it, what you're looking to get, and all that stuff.
Captaining the place. Wow, I might have died.
Time for me to clean up, yet
Oh boy. Ooh, just done it now. Just do
Know
it.
where you're going? I believe you know it as the brig.
Swap one div card with another. Only for Baron's one to huh. I see. Do do do. Fracture crafting ruby ring. Okay. What the fuck am I looking for on a ring? Lightning res. Old res. Oh, you can go to 0. Eh. Okay. I'll get better at it over time. Let's say using an Antheus ring because it's a perfect T1 across the board. Accuracy, lightning resistances, wed, everything. I got it for 20C. For my build, it's worth way more. Indecisive. You joke, but that's what I was talking about earlier. Make it into a synth ring.
Long day.
Just make it into a synth ring.
At least die with some flair. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Another challenge. Give yourself to the void. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Resist the
No, play to me. No, I ain't gonna corrupt it. I am not opposed to. No. I have a uptime of 3 seconds. I have to attack once every 3 seconds.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life train away. Time to up the resist the assault. Feel death's pull. Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
Low on mana.
Feel death's pull. Grant until next time. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Kill Elder? Nah, not yet. A new Maven fight for the Merc. That'll be interesting. You get an Alice passive? Oh, really? What the hell? Weird. That seems... If a merc kills it, you don't get... Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh man, I still gotta fucking flip these two. Huh. Just Elder. 0 out of 1 Elder. Yeah. Maybe it, because the merc killed it, it for some reason counts it as differently. I mean, I was kind of wondering if that would happen with some shit, because it, you know, seems like one of those things that would happen.
Just need a moment to
I didn't think Elder would be what does it, but yeah. Yeah, well, hopefully it's, I guess just turn off your merc and kill it again.
More deals, exile. I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. The Syndicate is full of godless heretics.
You're still in the wrong place. Get the fuck out of there.
I will enjoy watching you break, Gravicius.
Was a bummer.
Pretty little rocks, just fall. Good eye, exile.
The world.
Let's solve this like men, with conflict, not cooperation. I guess we should. Might makes right, which means I work for you now in a small fact.
Zana is attributing the kill to the merc.
Body is the canvas, my blank brush. I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose. Search. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
No favorite slot either. Okay. So something is fucked up with it then. Alright. Good to know. Not that there's really much you can do about it at the moment, other than, yeah, just kill it without the merc, I guess. But, good to know that that is a thing.
Thanks to you.
Low on mana.
There you're on. Mm-hmm. Guess so. That's how it is.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Up you go, little bee!
If that's how it's gonna be with its setup, then. I have no idea when this character will be in a state to do that. So now not only am I mega evasion, I'm also blinding.
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment.
Course you need me help, you meat-headed.
Your fight's done, Redblade. Information. Now!
Just do it, you get.
I'm having a very rough time getting the two I want in here.
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. My clan.
This is Doc. It's just an informational thing about a bunch of stuff. I'm just using it to keep reminding me, see where I need to go. Because that's correct, but now I need to get him moved the way I wanted to do. Yeah.
You cannot.
Yeah, I'm just using it to keep reminding myself who I'm trying to get where.
I don't deal in introductions. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Hello, Clash.
Oh, this won't take long.
Oh, hello.
Oh, here's yours. Go ahead, argue with yourselves.
Wow, his rucksack contains stuff my filter didn't even want to show me. I was like, wait, what dropped? Nothing. That was kind of funny. Nothing. The drops you're looking for aren't here. You're right, they're not.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
A fractured spine bow. There's a small possibility that's money. But I don't think it's 86. So I think that possibility is less than ideal.
Get out of here, bloody pest. Go on then, just try it.
Attack my. Oh.
Ah, too much of a ruckus.
Too much of a ruckus.
Cells. You have to promise me.
Grip of the infinite.
Where's the hell's... Oh. I was like, where's the other boss?
Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite.
Always hope.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on.
You really just don't want to come out of there. You just keep going back in.
Rot in that cage, bastard.
To the victor go the spoils. And the strong get stronger.
He just wants to get right back in there. This last step is so hard to get people to move. X, of course. Wanda members. Yeah. Different time, different world. We live in the future. I don't have it anymore. They replaced Rogan with Mercs. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Mm-hmm. 20 mercs in a map, giant mercs. Ghosted Gigantium mercs. Move over, Xandro. We got the dude who uses the screen size Val Earthquake. They would aura about each other as well. Those would be some fucking insane maps. Need a fucking multi-mirror character just to survive the first fucking doorway with 5 of them stacked on top of each other, aura botting each other.
Oh.
Breaks into 5 more. Hell yeah. I tell you what, now we're talking.
Have a good one.
Timestamp? Yeah. Damn it. What I just... okay. No, that's what. Mercs fight each other. Yeah, wind fizz extra. That'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, the ones that use like Minotaur skills, borrowing, popping up. Coming out of nowhere with insane levels of damage. Yeah, close. Yeah, there would definitely be some spiciness to having mercs have that level of stuff. I never realized how much I relied on the border being highlighted when clicking. The graphic is not what I'm used to looking at. It's been a long dry streak. Not even wed. This one. Or not, I mean not wed. Not even low skills. There we go. Come on, 30%, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of quivers. Let's go! Well. Alright, I'm out of currency to make another quiver. We go again. No, at least it's 30%. It's actually, like, feasibly okay. So make that base. It's just the damage over time quiver is quite expensive. Right, store back? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a fucking 83 infamous merc of the one I'm using, but man, are infamous mercs rare. They made it sound like, you know, you spec into the stuff, you get them all the time, it's good shit. No, that shit is fucking rare.
I'm ashamed.
I lend you my strength, ally. The flesh can be bound and shackled.
That shit is rare.
Death holds no
No, Grievous, I don't want you in fortification.
Death is simply the way of
Death's the only
death is you've made your
Please move over to the right side.
into a corner and enrage
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful.
It's killing you. That's funny.
Only fair.
Every time you kill me,
The strong.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Violence is part of the natural. You're more savage than any animal.
Okay. Just want to move them. Problem is, I don't think they can move as long as they're a free agent. Really? That's funny. Impulse would be cool to own on vinyl. I'd take it. It was a damn good album. Like, as far as, like, my style of trance that I love. It's got so many fucking bangers on it.
Fight hard, Brain Rot.
Fun's over, Brine Rot.
Up. In.
Just do it.
Did you set out to become? You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem, Blade.
I'm going to listen to vinyl in the car. True. Oh, speaking of infamous, I get an infamous, but it's the fucking blabbling shock mark. Your skills that throw mines reserve life instead of mana. I see. Interesting. Are you wearing anything else that's like actually worth grabbing off you? What do you do? No. That's not worth anything. The worst one? I have no idea. It might be the worst. I just know I don't need it. Especially when it does the wrong type of curse. Oh yeah, I mean of all the ones that I've like seen, I've never seen one that I like would actually pick up other than the fact that he babbles and is crazy, but yeah, no, I wouldn't use him.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The dumb guy. I mean, I don't know if he's dumb, I think he's just babbles. Just hopped up on Mountain Dew and Doritos. He's a gamer.
Violence. Storm and hunt.
Die for. Hell yeah, Nips. Should be exciting times. That skill looked fucking sick when I tried it earlier. Everything. Used to be.
Get out of here. Go on then. Just try it. Even better with a weapon than with words.
By the bargainer.
Yeah, there's a new Legacy of the Roses. You can do Shaper Beam, Shaper Balls, or Shaper Slam. If you spend enough Energy Shield on other skills. My next build's probably gonna be the beams. Oh, nice, Nips. Hell yeah.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Beam looks pretty fucking cool, so I'll probably do that next. Okay, Janice.
Really like the.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death. Huh, you say prisons.
I really do hate the idea. I had a job to remember. Even steel may melt.
You can't get stacks when one skill is active? Okay. That makes it a little bit more complicated then.
If the gears clash, apply more force.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Yeah, the boys will straight up doing things without even thinking about it.
Planned for this. He expected our interference.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
Janice just moved to the wrong place.
Death is a natural part of life.
Death is simply. You've made your show of force, savage. I
Fucking
submit
hell.
and entreat you to bargain.
I'm so tired of trying to move these last two in their spot.
I am
am the judgment of this choice carries
Did you? Like more balls from second count. Yeah. Okay. Well, I will have to keep that in mind. Man, moving these guys around is so difficult right now.
Your valor is his to measure. Your reckoning is at hand. Oh, I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Only T17 marks. That would be quite something. I need so much more XP. Holy shit. No. Two party hunters even. Well, yeah, basically. It's if you're doing that setup, you basically disconnect everybody and then you have two that are connected and only two. 84 in their hotfix. So there is a Merc level 84? That's interesting. Friendly, not relevant. The thing I saw said rival, I think? I have no idea, to be honest.
Keeps trying to leave me shoulders. They don't call me Gobbermoosh for nothing. I've got gossip and the
Go on, do it. You're no. What? No.
Get back in there.
Keep your word or lose your head.
I don't remember. Now I'm having to second guess myself. I do not recall.
Low on mana.
But yeah, it is a pain in the ass to set up. I'm noticing. I'll be glad once I've done it. But at the moment, it is quite a lot. Quite a fucking lot. Listen to most. Well, that's just how it is. Oh, gotcha. Tweaked it a bit, got more comfortable. Makes sense. That's how you do it. Don't set anything in stone, be a bit flexible. Always gonna lead to better overall circumstances, because you can adapt and modify. Hell yeah. Hail to the yeah.
Thanks to your
Right. So these two are here. Just doing their thing. Gravicius is free. So if I can get transport, I can pull him over there. But I would have to get transport first. Okay, so I need a very open map, estuary. And then I need to try to make sure I don't accidentally... Intervention will trigger first, which sucks, but...
blessings.
Intervention is currently full, so it can't trigger. Thus, if I can find transport before I find fortress or anything else, I might be able to make it happen. That's the hope. Stream, refer roll around service matters. I mean, all good songs. Just keep an eye on the map and make sure I don't walk into a fortress or research in case there is a transport on the map first.
You find no faith here.
I don't want to fight you just yet. Transport, please. We can finish off Gravicius. Or at least try to. I can fight you now, I guess.
Choose. No god will answer for you. God does not care for you. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Okay. Click and hold that in a second once I'm... Did I somehow not... What? I'm so confused. Did I somehow not spawn betrayal at all? How the fuck is that possible?
That was fun.
Okay, there's transport. Alright, good. I at least spawned transport. Now I just gotta hope that it decides to pull Gravicius. It did. Nice. Okay. That must be Gravicius now in the correct place, I hope. Gravicius moves the transport, and that should be where you are. Yes. Boom. Okay. So Verici and Gravicius are now in the right place. So finally got those two moved. Guff is in the right place. I just need to get Janice out of fucking transport and into research.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
So get the fuck out of there.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
He's not gonna be able to be pulled out of prison to there though. Well, actually, I don't know. There is a chance he gets pulled out of prison into that. We'll see. It's not impossible to assume he can move. Unlikely, but not impossible.
Don't try anything.
Let me act as your spy.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let me be the beacon that burns bright. Sending
No, you can run two. So you get Verici and Gravicius in here, and then you get, or whatever you want, right? You get these two, and then Guff and Janice is what I'm trying to get into here. You get everyone else into the other safe houses, then you just run these two back to back. You disconnect everybody, besides the cross of the two.
You would have been better off bargaining with me again.
And then that's how you do it. Basically, you can run the 2 safe houses back to back, avoiding the other 2.
Low on mana.
Yeah, it's a lot of setup for not that much more, because realistically right now you could just do every safe house and do the all flames and sell those, because the gilded ones and the ethereal ones are worth fuck tons. So is it worth doing this? Not really. Am I doing it just so I can like chance into a mage blood? Yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. It's just, I'm okay with setting it up because I know I'll be doing it for like, you know, most of the league. I'll have access to this shit, so if I'm in the mood. I mean, it's not that like weird, to be honest. That system is okay for what it is. I just, the biggest thing is going into it without a plan to begin with is a little bit problematic, because then you can't, if you're going in on a clean board, it's a lot easier to control than if you're going into a non-clean board. The problem is we don't have the reset button from Katarina anymore, and that helped a lot with like resetting the board. So now you have to clean it up after the fact. If you just kind of did whatever the fuck you wanted to, that's a bit of a weird thing, but they could add the reset button back in some way, yes. And realistically, if they want to like keep it flowing, they might have to. They might have to think of a way to do it, because it kind of needs it. But yeah. It basically just means that when you go into combat with them, if they have relationship ties, they can pull other people. That's essentially what it means.
Victory must be rewarded, I always say. And
okay, so now I need to get research and hope I can pull Janice.
until next time.
But now I can't get anything else, but that means intervention's gonna probably fuck me. Depends, do I have transport or I don't know which one I have on this map. Guess we'll find out.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Time waits for no one. Pain's a kayaking specialty.
Something is doing corpse explosion and okay, sweet, it's research. So I can get lucky here and just get it to work out. Just like that.
Make it quick.
Okay. Do we get what I need? Because if I can get the 2 into this house, I can then just control the rest. And then we're good to go.
I'm here to clear this place out.
No more timeouts. Please.
Got Leo and Corel.
Always. Huh. You say
I had a job to
Not as dumb as
Not who I needed. But if I imprison everyone besides the ones I need. What was the next map? I basically have to get research first then. And see if it works. Cause yeah, now removing all of the lines is gonna be difficult. Though I'm not entirely convinced it's necessary to remove all the lines. I'm sure it's got some thing optimization wise to it, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad if I still have them there. I think it'll be okay to a degree. This is always the hardest boss for me to like actually see on the map. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Because he looks like just like a normal mob.
All placed.
Mm-hmm. We do have to have workers in every single mining thing. I would assume it still works the way before, whereas you just put them all in one. As long as you have stuff to do, they'll do something. If that one empties out, but I don't know. Cause yeah, I usually just leave them all in one, but you might have to spread them out. But they didn't say anything to change any of that, so I don't know. All the same stuff, bro. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So it sounds like it works the way it used to. Cause yeah, I didn't see anything in the notes about them changing that, so I would assume it's essentially the same as it used to be. Okay, what did I say? I need research. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't trigger fortress or transport if there's a research on the map first. Where are you? Betrayal.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Oh, intervention's back.
The fittest grow fitter.
I mean, that might be okay.
Only fair.
If I can move the right people around. I'm being super lazy. It happens. Okay, Janice is fine.
Did you know that crows can not only build personal relationships with each
Nothing wrong with that sometimes. I mean, today has like been massive defense upgrades for me. I wasn't even thinking about going for them, but they just kind of happened. That must be fortress, so I don't want to go there.
Just need a moment to
So yeah, it's fortress. Okay. So is it safe house or transport? Which one's on the map? Level 4 Quicksilver. Man, that's like mega levels of Chilling it back. Hell yeah. 95. Like, yeah. Alright, Corral. You are not the one I want to see. Janice moves to research. Corral and Janice become trusted. Yes. Okay.
Not as dumb as
Okay, Janice. So I've got everyone in the 2 houses correct. I now have to pull everyone out of that doesn't need to be there into the other houses. So I really should not run research and transport until I get them out of there. Well, actually no, I need to run it, imprison them, and then not run it.
Ancestors.
Well.
Go on, do it.
Okay, you can move to fort.
Did you set out? Haku plays politics.
Among the Karui, conflict often results in changes in rank and respect. In this situation,
I can pull Corral out of there.
You are brutal. Even steel may melt.
Or Rizlotha's coil? Huh, interesting. I dated her earlier. Yeah. I wonder if Rizlotha's is worth anything. Yeah, 25. Yeah. I kind of figured I would need the rolls to be worth something. Morning, Lonely. 2 both Y. That is advanced levels of lazy. But I respect it. A man after my own heart. 6 blue setup? Ooh. Been there, done that. Not a very fun setup to make. Not a fun setup to make.
Resist the assault.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Turns out looking at your own gear, you're like, well, this is old.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors.
I'm gonna maintain more, yes. I see. That is a great mix. But I want more. What's here? I don't know what this mix is. Let's give it a shot. Chuck this up for sale. 7, 15. Alright, what I said needs not do. These 2 are correct, these 2 are correct, so I really just need to run Fort and Intervention and not run the other 2. Until I pull this and that, yeah. And realistically, it means Intervention's really the only one I want to run, because it's the only one that can get 5 in it now. So I need to do Intervention until Leo and Corral both go into Intervention. Yeah, okay. That's slightly difficult to force, but I just gotta be careful where I walk, and I can make it happen.
first impression.
Sanguine
To
Man.
ruin it.
Of the things that can probably hurt me a lot, I think Sanguine is still
Yours.
one of the very spicy ones. I guess we'll find out.
By all means, throw your life away. Guardians strike true.
Yep, that hurts. Okay, not unkillable anymore though. I have enough of a buffer to not be absolutely destroyed by her. But she ain't lovely.
Just need a moment to
Alright. Hits, yeah. That's just raw ES. And then hoping that when she attacks me, it just
The cycle of life
works.
and death continues, and the
I
small
promise there's nothing
consolation
personal
value
about this.
tiny.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be
Okay.
general, not specific.
I'm afraid the
Max rank.
Death's the only option.
Max rank.
Death is a natural part of life.
Max rank. Okay.
Death's the
Sometimes violence. I do have the capability.
Riker removed.
I'm afraid the only
Violence is part of the natural.
You're more.
And intervention just filled up again. Shit. Okay. Moving them's gonna be hard. What happens if I do run these? What happens if I do run these?
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
Well, we certainly can't let this place fall.
No more cells. You have to promise me.
This is a bit positive.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but
A fighter never goes into a fight without knowing everything.
Okay, rivals can be removed, so I need that.
a man of status has a way of bringing others.
And then you do nothing. Okay. No those. Right. Helmet's double. Oh, is it? Helmets also work? Making burning damage. Level up. Oh shit. We're at 782. 893. Holy shit. I just gained 100k more. Alright, now we're talking. There's the ramp I've been kind of waiting on. This is friendly 120k on top. That is quite nice. Still want to reactivate reservations. Yeah. I sometimes still press control to like go to them, but not nearly as much as I used to.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good eye, Exile.
Okay, transport.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are futile. You brute. I've been blind to the Syndicate's
Right. Onwards. So yeah, that's yeah, the +1 from there. So that's the next +1 is there. So that'll push me probably up to mill then. When I get that one done. Cool, cool, cool. More Mavens. Piece of voltage. Guess we'll see. Enjoy the Zeds.
Let the blood dance begin. None resist my entry. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. Feel your life drain away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to spec into the mana flask node. And that's gonna be how I regenerate my mana. I think it's just the easiest way to solve it on this without having to worry about clarity. Or any of that stuff, because I just don't have the space. And I'm right next to the node, so... Not gonna be everyone's cup of tea to use a mana flask, but I mean, I don't care really.
Give yourself to the void.
People can then solve it some other way if they are not a mana flask enjoyer.
Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. A dazzling display of survival. How long will I be kept waiting?
I think that is the play.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That is the play. Alright, let me do that real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4 if I can swing it. 1, 2. 3. Okay, so next level I could get it. Okay. Lose 300 ES, but solve my mana. Nah, good enough. Let's take one of those out for now. There we go. Mana solved. Don't have to think about that, and that is just fine by me. And then with that, yeah, clarity's already out, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, okay. That also solves all of that issue. Yeah, okay. No problem there then. Not the strictness. Yeah, I've done so twice today. I was noticing that. It was getting quite much. I also need to put corrupted blood on this mana flask. No. Well, no, the safe house. I mean, I guess, yeah, because intervention is currently locked out entirely, so.
I think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
Low on mana.
In the dirt, worm.
The Piranda's family is not...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That pretty much instantly solved all my mana issues. So I'll just have the flask up at all times. Don't have to worry about it. Cool. Works for me.
My death was quick. Yours.
And for normal mapping, you basically don't have to use it because you get the mana on a kill.
It's no easy.
Stuff.
I know you want to kill me.
Using the transport. Nope.
We are like the
Don't want none of that motion. What we got here? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Ah, nothing. Give me the chaos. I think the Trapper, because he's spell-based, probably actually doesn't have the chance of killing me. I feel like I could probably stand around tanking him pretty heavily. He is a wild man, that man. Ready, Manzo? Yeah, I think so. Guess the SpaceX news. Did their S-Flight or something not work out again? More scientifically give more data, but also not working as intended.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Still open launch pad? Huh. Hopefully nothing too, pricey in the old going up to space chamber on that one. Or was it, so on the launch pad, so not... Wait, was it upwards or downwards? Was it on re-entry, or was it on takeoff? The light was covered. Yeah, on the heat. Gotcha. Oh wait, did it go like before even takeoff? It just like went on its own?
I was a naughty little boy back in my day. Used to make
Leo moves to intervention. Yes.
Just like the
Yeah, cool.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. The judgment is yours to make.
Do you have anything? Fire, strength, life, movement speed. I mean, those are okay.
Your valor is his to measure.
Well, you're built like a fucking brick house. What the fuck?
Let his power be known.
Oh, 33% more life, probably.
I require only faith. The rest is yours.
They're okay.
Just need a
Transport.
catch my breath.
Alright. Just before I shipped their instincts was set to static fire, blew up. Oh, okay. So it was like, it wasn't even in. It was in the beginnings of the launch sequence, and it decided to go. Interesting. During testing. Okay.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
Not as dumb as
Well, fair enough then.
Redblade.
Very odd time for it to go up then. I guess something went wrong. Something went not so correct.
I am not a fan of what goes on here.
You win. Let's parlay.
Please, not.
I really do.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all
Megan
of this
and
far too
Chimera become
personally,
trusted.
But I must confess, I'd
Nope. Not bad. Oh man, I love being evasion based. Walking into a pack of porcupines and just seeing it explode and then not being worried about it. Oh, feels so good. You're just like, yep, doesn't matter. One of them at max is gonna hit me. Such a good feeling.
shame. Good eye, exile.
Life is so brutal.
Rather dramatically. To go boom. Damn. Huh. That just went. Holy shit. Like 5 hours ago. It just fucking goes. Jesus. Damn. About those launch dates, I think it might delay a bit. Really? This guy's commentary's on point. He knows what's up. Oh, that's great. I love that. It might delay a bit. That's why his commentary work. It seems those launch dates, they might be delayed a bit now. Like,
Thanks to your
I think this guy's onto something. Alright, Corral, I need to move you before I do anything. Major feature from shipping. I mean, honestly though, the fuck else are you gonna do, right? Like, look at what's happened. We might be slightly delayed. Like, yep. Yeah. There's not really much else in that situation that I think you can do besides be like, yeah. Might be a slight delay. That got really thick. Steps in springboard QA is what I do. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Got an infamous Sanguimancer. Woo! That's a mood. That is a mood. Infamous Sanguimancer is gonna be fucking spicy. No doubt about it.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Oh man. Fucking hell. Literally absolutely exploded.
Choice after all.
I love that. Yeah, we might be a bit delayed, you know? Shit happens.
Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose.
But hey, you know, that's in a way.
You look. Very well. It's yours.
The first few frames. Yeah. It did look like it was a very tip. But hey, that's why they do test fires and stuff, right? They make sure that before the expensive payload is on there, they make sure that, you know, shit does work. They test stuff out. That's the scientific process. Now they know whatever that fault was, they'll fix it, and the next one will be better. It's expensive, but that's how you learn. HP didn't move. If you have a fuck ton of regen or something like that, it's really good. Falling regular. I mean, the scientists that work for them are still going to try their hardest to be scientists. You know, they're engineers, they're scientists. They want to make the best damn thing possible. It's like, you know, yeah, there might be other things, but next one will be better. Shit. You'd hope so, but you know, there's always things that can happen. You never know. Second youngest of 10. And an O-ring. Who knows? Of things to spend money blowing up, space is still pretty cool. So, in the grand scheme of things, there's worse things to spend money on.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Those that face the smoke. This is not good. If there's one thing, not a red blade. Ha! Brilliant. If you cut a Parandus.
And Chimera become trusted? No. The fool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's the first time I've done Tropical Island.
The void protects its children.
There'll be rumors. Yeah, maybe.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Well, that shit's gonna be a shit show, I'm sure. One of these scarabs was money, and I don't remember which one it was. Which one did I pick up? This one. This one's expensive, I believe. At least it made the sound of expensive. 77? 85? I'll take that as being the expensive one. Let's change this one to be like off-white. There we go. So my eyes know what I'm looking for. This should be like purple. Do 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 do. Okay. The scarabs have been a big thing for me. A lot of liquidating them. They've been great money. So yeah, definitely. I'm not using them, so fuck it. I'll just sell them. Corel moves the transport. No. Okay, I really just need Corel to get his ass into an intervention so we can get him out of here.
To the victor go the...
Or drop some scarabs.
Strong gets stronger.
Been hoarding like a giant pack rat. Thanks for the last one. Oh, essence scarabs, huh? Yeah, I mean, maybe with the changes it just became one of the rare ones. So it's harder to get them as a result. It's possible. Showering time. Time to get nice and soggy. Soggy bottom jeans. Boots. With the grippies. I don't know. Yeah, it's not always the profitable desire one true, even if it is the rare one. Just depends on what's... I mean, most of the profitable ones always come down to what the fuck can people juice with, so... Do dishes, it's you. Yeah, that'll usually knock you on. If you gotta do them, you gotta do them.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh
Just
is
need
so
a moment to
fallible.
catch my breath.
They changed the rules when doing cyphoses. In what way? Yes. But I'm not entirely sure which one you're specifically saying.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranha's skull.
I'm more than happy to
Like was an intervention just got swap with Riker that was in research.
Wait, let me think.
Weird.
Yeah,
Not a clue what to say there.
that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
It maybe I don't know. Did you only have like one person in the safe house and it needed to fill it from somewhere? The rules next to 3. Yeah, 3 including the boss. I don't know then. Yeah, it shouldn't pull from another safe house. But I don't know. I don't know what the new rules fully encompass. Yeah.
Let me guess. How's my time is precious.
Sanguimancer.
If you mean to die, die quickly. A swift end.
What? Oh, it's body swap Sanguimancer. Okay, I was like, why are you stuck to me? That explains it. Whatever Val skill you're using.
Means that much to you. Fine.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if there's some kind of weird change there that causes things to happen. Move people around like that. I am unawares. Oh, it's already 4. Shit. I've just been chilling. I was hoping to get the safe house thing done. I didn't realize what time it was. I was like, looked over, I'm like, oh. Time has moved.
Take your prize and go.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating.
Since when does a bride right
But
Okay.
I had the upper hand. I just
do it.
Allegiance.
I'm supposed to.
I've seen you. Strong and reasonable.
Intervention
I
XP
like you,
again. Something I actually need though. Scarab sold for 80. I'll take it. Rel is being very hard to move right now. Yeah. Setting up one of the ones that's one of the 2-5-5-2 thing stuff, but I'm doing the 2 that I care about doing over the others. So I just run 2 safe houses back to back, ignore the other 2. Lunch, you have a good one? Yeah, I should probably call it a night as well. I do have some stuff I gotta take care of, so.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
Probably would not be a bad idea to not extend too much longer.
You win. Let's parlay.
Cold-blooded bitch.
Love a bit of gossip, don't you?
Become rivals. Okay, I can remove rivalries later.
Look, the question now, X.
I just make sure everyone's no longer allied at some point.
Me. I'll move on. You got a decision to make.
Blade biter.
No witnesses. Oh, not worth dying over.
Easy.
Take it.
Yeah, now I have. I'm starting to get like a damage value that actually feels pretty good against most things. Starting to feel like I'm doing proper damage.
Thanks.
Just a little bit more to go then. I guess I could. I should be able to do no regen maps, actually, now that I think about it. Because if I'm using a flask for my mana, I don't necessarily have the inability to do them. They might not be super comfortable, but... Norwegian, yes, I can do Norwegian maps. No regen maps. Because I don't necessarily have to care about regen. Gonna do some Norwegian maps. Always wanted to do those.
I'm ashamed.
I lend you my strength, ally. Tukahama.
My team.
A victory like yours demand.
A dare team. Victory must. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
I don't know. It's the Ziz special maps. The ones he specifically asked to be put in the game. The Norwegian maps. They're just a bunch of fjords. Hidden canyon maps that are just bigger canyons. Zero cost spin? Hell yeah. This guy just a ledge, yep.
You should know better than to stand to think I worked with you.
Aisling. Janice. No, Krell still just wants to go there.
Did you set out to be like? I really do. They'll be back. You are brutal.
Krell removed from the Syndicate. I mean, he's friends with Chimera. I don't need to remove him. I just need to fucking get him into intervention. But he just doesn't want to do that part. Or rivals with Chimera, but... Same theory. His ass just needs to get into the right place.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Were we back in Trathis? Well, haven't got all day.
What you got on you? Anything good? Nope.
Time to bag me again.
A lot of Val.
Catch this scum. Trath and code, innit?
6 Val orbs. Hell yeah.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
So fucking fallible. Okay. Another map done. I would really just like to get this stupid syndicate done tonight. Mostly because that way I don't fuck it up tomorrow. Legitimately why I'm like trying to finish it tonight. And it's just like, move them to the right place today so you could not think about moving anyone tomorrow. But it's just corral into intervention. It shouldn't be that difficult, but it's being just a slightly bit of annoyance right now. Okay, even with burst resistance, they are killable now. Okay, yeah, my damage is definitely getting to a much better state. What level is the 29? 29. So +1 from that puts it 30, and power +2 puts it at
Death waits with open arms.
32, and then elemental focus. Yep, okay. No, we're still on the right track. Lightning cast speed, crit multi. Tried. That's not bad.
So it's death you want. Unravel.
That's not bad then.
It seems I misjudged you. Pay your price.
4 more levels. If each level is gonna give me 120k tooltip, that's a lot. And then adorned. I think my tooltip's gonna be like 1.5 mil at the end of the day, which is pretty good. That's not bad at all. Oh, that's right. I don't have the quiver yet. No, it'll be higher than that. Probably.
In the dirt, worm.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Riley just wants to get into the research. He's all about the research.
I really do. They'll be back. They'll be back and stronger. You are brutal.
Krell and Tora become trusted. Yes, okay.
Let us.
Thanks to your. Be careful.
I'll get them trusted so they move them over. I can remove the bonds later. When that happens.
There is no honor in this fight.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Well, once again. Transport. Nothing.
If you think
nothing.
Did you set out?
Nothing, nothing.
Death holds no terror.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
Rin.
My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to throw you into the caldera. What
No, I don't want Rin.
Murderer.
Int crit. Energy shield. Prefix fell. Almost close to something okay. But not fully. Now that he's connected to 2 people in intervention, probably the next intervention pulls him. Probably just 1 more intervention will get him out of there. Come on, come on. Next intervention. It'll happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're not kayaks, I? Well, haven't got all day.
84 T damage over time. No, damn. It was higher if it was higher level, it worked. It's on the wrong base though.
Time to bag me a kill.
Low on mine.
Can't pull intervention right now because the safe house is full. That's fine.
Fine. Happy now?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
He has got the upper hand.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
I strayed too far. I choose.
Death's the only.
I really do hate the.
You honor the way.
Death's the only option here. I'm a.
I choose.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally, but I must
I wonder why you don't hit. I have to watch that video to understand why you don't build real rivalries with the rest of the houses. Maybe it's because they pull from the other houses on completion or something. I don't know. I feel like it's a quicker way of getting the stack to build. If there's more people connected, but maybe there's something to it that I don't understand.
Just do it, you git.
Stop your main dudes from showing up. Is that what it is? Okay. In that case, yeah, I can understand it then.
Just do it.
Did you say you are brutal? Good. Now listen closely.
Just the guys you want. Okay. I guess that makes sense then, yeah. That way you can only pull the 4 that you care about. Right, okay. So that's why after okay. So after I move everyone, I'll just get rid of the relations then. That's fine. Able to rank up Haku at the moment at all? Okay. Got it. That's fine. I understand now. Because if they're pulling from other places, they're not going to pull the ones you care about. So if you just connect the 2 that you care about. As it kills ass. That's funny. Okay, okay. Well, I don't know where the last mob of this altar spawned. Fair enough. Guess I don't need to know. Oh no, I got it. Okay. I killed it somewhere.
Just need a moment to.
I wasn't paying attention. It's just a +2 bow right now. I didn't multi-mod it yet, because spending 2 divine on the multi-mod is not the most effective damage I can get right now. But yeah, it's a 4 line at the moment, not the 5 line that it will be. But it's close. It's close to being a bow. Oh yeah, no, I'm like I have the bow on, I've got awakened gems on, I've got a bunch of levels, I changed my cluster setup around. Like, yeah. We are well and far beyond the previous setup. So it's doing pretty good. Tooltip with frenzy charges is up to like 890k. So one more level on element of focus, and I think we break a mill. And do elementals. Elemental overload doesn't work for it. So being near elemental overload wasn't that worth it. I was a little afraid of golem prices for starting off in the league as a league starter. Now I also know that there's no area effect scaling for it. So you can't get AoE to make it any bigger, so golems wouldn't work in that system. I didn't know that at the time, but now I do. And I knew that Trickster worked as the Frostblades of Kata boss's version on cold damage over time, so I just figured if I use the same formula and do this, it would work as a league starter. So, partially for safety, partially for unknowns, and partially because element overload didn't work. And I like tank, yeah. I went tanky because, yeah, it's just nice to walk around without worrying about it. So, lots of little things, but mostly just also tank is nice for the first character of the league in case you need something that cleans up other shit that you're doing that's stupid. So, always having a tanky character in the back pocket is smooth feeling. But yeah, if AoE works, it would be really nice. Yeah, especially if it's not instantaneous kill, it feels a lot nicer to have a some tankiness. Right now. Oh, nope. Okay, we just need to pull one more time. Intervention one time, and I think we have everyone set up where they're supposed to be. And then it's just remove their friendships, connect the right friendships. We're good to go.
This is not a challenge, but indecision is terribly
Nope,
unbecoming.
nope, nope, nope.
On guard. This will hurt. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Sole leader in an expedition. Yeah, that's gonna make it take a sec. Gonna be one thick expedition for a while. %. Oof. Yeah, Soul Eater is a very rough mod. Especially when it's like that, where there's a lot of mobs that come with it. No doubt about it. Man, I missed the old gym mob that leveled up gyms so much quicker. Oh, that felt so nice to have back in the day. For the short amount of time that we had it. You're still rivals. True. Just always be rivals. It was so nice to have the mob that just like give you a giant burst of gym XP. Old Breach XP. I actually don't care about like the level of my character. It's just gyms, man. Gyms are the thing that I'm just like, oh. Like leveling up Awakened gyms and just crawling them forward. When the gym beast existed, or the gym mob existed, I was like, okay, cool. I just get boost of XP here and there. Things level up. It felt really good. It was fun. Everything was at a good pace. I'm quick when I hit it. Yeah. You know, Simus. I don't know if I want to do Simus any more than I want to do fucking, you know. Because, you know, what I'm saying is, like, it was part of just normal thing, right? Like, you just got it as you were doing stuff. 19, 17, 1. Oof. Very average. I know. But it was nice. Halo 20 gems before Alice completion? Yeah. Reduced rarity was painful. Couple beasts for the rest of the skills? Hell yeah. You're still on? Yeah. I had no power yesterday. I figured, fuck it, I'll just go a little longer today. I just want to finish the betrayal board so I don't have to think about it tomorrow, to be honest. Like, not finish it, but like, I want to get Corel moved to the right place so I don't fuck up tomorrow. Because I know I'm going to mess up if I don't move him today. Taking the monitor? I can, but it's just easier. I just need, like, an intervention to pop up like that, and I think that'll do it. If there's Corel, there's that, move to intervention, done. Alright. That's all I needed. I'm decently okay at moving things around on the board once I start caring about it, so I knew it was like one or two more maps to actually move over.
You'll see. The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
I've done it enough times to get the general idea of how it works as a system. Ignore the 5P houses. Yeah, you basically, well, once you get the, well, you'll still want to, like, you won't want to run the houses. That's because then, you know, resets and stuff, but you want to do them in maps because that's going to be how you remove the people, like the relationships and stuff, get the option for it. And it's not like you can harm the house by running it in maps, and then also if you have the bargain node, you can get a bunch of bargain stuff from them as well, so they're worth running in maps, they're just not worth, like, you don't ever then do the save house itself because you don't want to reset them all into a different state on the board. Rhino's gonna fucking take it. You know it. I guess I need to check when I do the safe house. I don't know the rules on what happens to them.
Few men deserve betrayal.
No removal. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch.
The syndicate is
drop unique.
Simple exchange.
No, it's just, yeah, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this stuff just because it's the bargain choice and all that stuff can be huge, especially when they're already rank 3. You got a lot of possibilities for that. Just gotta make sure you don't misclick, which yeah, it can be problematic, but not the end of the world. Reflecting mist, huh? What do we got? Wow. Huh. $153 mana, which is T4. Minus life, minus energy shield, 28 cast speed, 16 all attributes. Kind of something? Right, so now when I do this, I should be able to just run. Now when I do this, I should be able to run this, and then should just take these two and swap, and then he should go back into it. If I'm understanding correctly. Unless it's gonna... Oh, maybe I should have the other two safe houses full before I do this? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Science. Don't have time to play. Time. Always the one you gotta fight against. No matter what it is, time is always the adversary. Brown box just been insane. Yeah, they were more expensive than I thought they were. They were 85 when I checked 2 days ago. And they're at least down a little bit. But yeah. I mean, it's not horrible, like a divine is 2.5 levels, but it's still, yeah, it costs a lot. Oh really? Gotta cover all his work for 2 weeks. Like your job? Eh, that's at least a good side of it. If it was something you fucking hated, getting more of it would definitely be far less fun. Nothing else?
Not while I'm captaining the place. Wow, I might have died.
These crowns do not belong to you.
Oh boy.
Okay, so these two die. Then I do that. He goes there.
You will have to get me drunk first.
Oh. Fun. Alright, Kadero. What'd you got for me? Rebuke of the Vow. Pretty badly rolled. Motto's teaching. +2 Motto's teaching. Hey, that could be money. And then a Williams Rattle. Let's see, what's a Mata's go for? Sometimes that one's money. Mata's teaching. 2. 20 C or so. For the 21 gold it is. It's not too bad. 21 crit chance on it. Yeah, I think you really need the high crit chance. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Gratifying in that sense. Yeah, you need a little bit higher crit chance. I mean, I might as well grab 20C for 20k gold. That's not much. That's sort of worth it, I'd say. Alright, what do we got? Sapphire ring. What do we want on sapphire rings to be misted? Who knows? I mean, lightning resist is always going to be the big one, right? So if we just fish for, like you said, lightning resist. And see what we get. Nothing. 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 Not a bad ring. Almost. Oops. Lightning, life, strength. Low lightning roll. What do I get? 138 life, 93 mana. 9 attack speed, minus int. Yeah. Nothing massive. Yeah, I just learning slowly as to what's gonna be, like, the better way to do it. Just gonna take time to figure out, like, what can be big rolls. What can't be. We'll get it eventually. Interesting thing anyway. Cool. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll leave it tonight. I'm pretty happy with that. I got most of it set up. And then most of this is doing well. Most of this is doing swell. I mean, I guess the people are saying, like, between Mist and Riker, that's why they go Riker, because it's just Ancient Orbs rather than Mist, but it's all good. I'll stick with Mist. Mist seems interesting. You get some more stuff to look at. I'll take it. I will take that. Drop only memories are replaced by Egon now? Or do they, yeah, they're replaced by him, but essentially. He's the one that does all the fancy stuff with that. So yeah, that's gotta level up. And how far along are these? These are only halfway. Holy shit. That is nutty. Because it means there's a whole lot more XP I need to get for those gyms. I did flip them today, or buy them today and, like, get them up and leveled, but man, it takes a while to level those things. All Gucci. Now I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food. Romantic, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for everybody else hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully my power doesn't keep going fucking offline every single time I want to stream. That'd be great. That'd be real great. I saw Tato, Jenny, Viraj, Scrims. Y'all have yourself a good one. Hopefully your RNG's going well, doing stuff, doing things that you want it to do. Legion's purpose, peace. That's this, peace. Kathos. I will, yeah, tomorrow, I guess we're gonna do Helmet, maybe? Jevenix, peace out. Yeah, I guess tomorrow I need to maybe look at the Helmet, or save up for the Adorned, or get my own Adorned. I'm not entirely sure. Sitting around doing absolutely nothing. Gotta spend it on something. Just figure out what the next upgrade is. Or if you're all upgraded out, figure out what the next build is. But yeah. We'll figure out what the process is, because chest is done, gloves and boots are probably done, ring is probably done, amulet done, belt's probably sticking as it is, unless I just catalyst. I might have to catalyst some stuff, that's fine. Bow just needs to be multi-modded, quiver needs to be made, and helmet needs to be made. And then everything needs to be leveled, and that's pretty much the build. Oh yeah, implicits as well. So that might be the most annoying part, but we'll figure that out when I get there. Anyways, I shall see you all on another stream tomorrow at the same time, same place, same thing. It was a 10-hour stream. Fuck me. I mean, fair enough, XX. Yeah, resistances can be a bit of a bitch.